Why am I muted? What's up, guys? I got it. I got it. All these conspiracy theories about September can stop. I can choose what day I was born. And I'm sorry, I'm a couple minutes late to kick off Operation Echo. I was gonna go live, and then somebody sent me an absolutely massive list of games, and I had to get them all added to the frickin' giveaway list. I gotta fix my mic. It's out of position. That's why it was muted. Give me half a second. Slightly in camera, and I don't want it hitting my monitor where it'll knock against it, because that's happened before. What is up, folks? Yeah, Zionzi had to send me like this absolutely massive list to add to the already massive list of games, and I had to get them all organized and linked, and it took me... Jesus, Zionzi, that's a lot. So, to each and every one of you who've contributed to this massive list that we have available now for Operation Echo, I can't thank you enough. Moose sent a ton, Zionzi sent a ton, Kovir sent a ton, and Sankey sent one, Blizzard sent some, like, we had so many contributors, and you guys are awesome. Sankey, T-Dux, Bob, and Bazaar all contributed as well. I got a few in there. I don't feel like a complete bum this time. I added a few. So if you guys go to the Op Echo doc and you scroll down, you'll see where it lists the raffle list for all of the games that are going to be available on during the giveaway. And I need to update our tracker because we've got 5 subs. Thank you so much, Moose, for gifting 5 subs to the community. I will do my level best to keep this tracker updated and run the raffles as I can, but it's, you know, I'm likely to have to collate at the end of every stream and make sure I didn't miss anything, so. But we have a huge amount of games available, and given the size of the list has gotten so big, the plan right now will be to do a guaranteed raffle at least every... Okay. I'm going to try to make this happen, and I feel like we have enough games, good games on there. And this is not a slight to anybody, but there's games of varying values on there, and some are going to be less desirous than others. So I don't want to just burn through all the best games by doing too many giveaways early, but I want to reward you guys for being such an awesome community and everybody who chipped in. So we're going to do at least 1 giveaway every day guaranteed. Probably 2 every day, and maybe more on the Saturdays, as long as I still feel like I have enough games to raffle off, you know, fairly. But if you look on the document, you'll also see additional raffles can be triggered for all of those things up there. So, as we grow, we will continue to give back to the community. Is it your way to make yourself stream regularly? Well, partially. I mean, I do stream regularly. I do guarantee. Well, I don't stream every day, and there's 2 reasons for that. My initial stream schedule was built around when I was still working a full-time job. So I have a lot of viewers who know me on the days that I'm live, and they expect me on those days. And other days, some of them tune in, but not a lot. So it's hard to add in days. I've done it a little bit over time, but my stream schedule is still based, my core audience is still based on the audience that I grew when I was working full-time, when I could only stream X number of hours each week. Also, the reality is that it's tough. This will probably sound like a cop-out or an excuse, or a bunch of you won't buy it, but it's difficult to stream every day. I've worked full-time jobs that were more physically tiring, maybe even more mentally tiring, but I also deal with I'm not going to get too much into all this. I deal with a lot of mental health issues, and sometimes it's difficult for me to get out of bed, let alone get in front of my computer and stream. So I make sure that I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday every week, unless there's something that I cannot control that prevents me from being live. You will always see me Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening, and for a good stream on Saturdays. Mondays and Fridays, I'm trying to work in more regularly, but it's difficult. And Sundays, the only time I'll be streaming Sundays is when is during this marathon or on very special occasions. Generally, I take Sundays off for various reasons. So, Lan, I do this full time. I have an amazing community that has been beyond generous. I've been streaming as my only source of income for more than a year now. And I stream 4 guaranteed days plus bonus days. And my living expenses are moderate compared to some, excessive compared to others, depending on where you live in the world. So, you know, so there's a lot of things that play into it, but I've been extremely blessed and extremely lucky to be able to do what I have been doing for more than a year full time. So, to everyone who's made that possible, thank you. And to everybody who's in chat today. Lan, Billy, Bob, Isotope, good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute. What's up, Vash? Moose, hello. Zeon Z, what's going on? Cool Dan, hello. If I donate a code for 50 cents of McChicken, I don't know if I could do that. There's probably some stuff involved with, like, raffling off or giving away food that I'd have to look into. Sankey, babe, what's going on? That's Sankey and then Babe 1004. I'm not calling Sankey Babe, but you are. T-Ducks, what's up? Good to see each and every one of you. Coviers, hello. You guys are absolutely awesome. And yeah, you guys have... So already we have one raffle banked because of the gifted subs from the Moose. Thank you, Moose. We will do that raffle here in a little bit. I want to give more people a time to, you know, get here and get involved. No, so during the marathon, we are going to do FTL quite a lot, probably. I got openxcom set up again today, so we might start a TFTD run during the marathon. If you guys want, we could do some sort of challenge run for UFO defense during the marathon. We will do some slice and dice. We will continue our XCOM 2 run. I'm not going to put it on hold for the entire marathon. So tomorrow and Thursday and Saturday should be enough to finish the XCOM 2 campaign. If at the end of Thursday's stream, I don't feel like I'm close enough to the end, then on Friday's stream, I may do more XCOM 2 to get us to where we can finish it for sure on Saturday. So that's the goal, is to finish the XCOM 2 run by end of stream Saturday at the latest. It's more likely we'll finish it during the Saturday stream. So, if you look at the top of the Google Doc for the marathon, you'll see a list of games that I own that are installed on my machine and ready to be played that I can get working in OBS in a matter of 3 minutes, so I can take a break, get it ready, and go. So if you're interested in any of those games, let me know, and we'll see what we can work in. I had thought about doing some sort of redemption so that people could choose a game to have it played. And we may still add that. This marathon's going to go for 33 days. We got time to amend as we need, but I just haven't had as much time as I'd like to get this all set up, so we're doing the best we can. Moose, I hadn't honestly considered anything off the throne list. Literally, I didn't even think about it until you just mentioned it. So, probably, I can do like a rough evaluation of whatever the gift is, and then do that as basically a dono amount towards the raffles. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, I got Risk of Rain Returns. I've played Risk of Rain 1, but not in ages, and I bought Risk of Rain Returns so that I'd have it, and I do have Risk of Rain 2 installed. So currently the games I have installed are Let me move this. Satellite Rain, Infested Planet, Wizard of Legend, Aliens, Dark Descent, Alien Isolation, 40k Chaos Gate, Frostpunk, Noida, Showgunners, Orcs Must Die 3, which I picked up fairly recently, Into the Breach, FTL, obviously, Slice and Dice, The Last Spell. I want to play some Last Spell during this, because I've really been missing The Last Spell. All the XComs, Timberborn, Battletech, Battle Brothers, Risk of Rain Returns and Risk of Rain 2, Halcyon 6, Halfway, They Are Billions. That's the Banner Saga. That's what I've got installed right now. I've still got a few more. And if you don't hear a game and you wanna, I may have it. I have about 350 games on Steam, which is nothing compared to some of you, but...
New donation from Vash the Snake for $10. Good work, Commander. Almost 2 years being part of this awesome chaos, but now Operation Echo is a go.
Vash the Snake, thank you so much for that $10 donation, and that will kick another raffle into the banked category. You legend! 2 years, that's insane. You awesome. Actually, I've got it set to 15. I will amend as necessary, but... This is going to be a tracker that tracks the total for the entire event. It's not bragging, I just want to show the support that you guys make possible to me, because raffle thresholds are listed in the Google Doc. So those are listed in the doc right above the games list. Dear God, the donations are talking. They have for a while, Billy Bob. RimWorld 100%. I don't even own RimWorld, Moose. Which I've also never played it. Have you ever tried Silent Storm? It's an old turn-based strategy based in alternative World War II. I've heard of Silent Storm, and I may have played it a little bit, but not enough to, like, it never took root. So, I can't say that I'm familiar with it. Hey, Eon, what's ever? Best streamer ever? Not even close. But thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. This is going to be an awesome event, and this is, obviously, look, I'm not going to lie to you guys, obviously all of this benefits me greatly. So to every contributor for the games list, for anything that happens here, thank you. But this 33 days straight is my way of giving back to you guys to try to... All I have to give you is my time, so this is my way to do that. And we just got a Throne donation for another box of Snickers. I added it to the list because Moose said, hey, put the Snickers box back on the Throne wish list. I don't think I have the Throne alert set up on this screen, but... Well, that's all I can be, right, Lan? It's not like I'm going to be able to entertain everybody. Twitch is massive, the world is massive, the number of people that tune into this site is just insane. I try to be the best I can with what I have to work with, which is a mediocre setup, a loud voice, a shitty audio setup, and a fair bit of personality. I do the best I can. Right. So I need to go ahead and do this, because that's going to, for the Throne wish list, thank you to whoever the anonymous contributor was, who sent me another box of Snickers bars. I will have to make sure I keep an eye out for those, because it is so hot here that if they sit on my doorstep for like a minute, they're gonna melt. It is a casual, nice, casual, balmy 109 degrees outside. For those of you who live in other parts of the world and don't use freedom units, that is 41 degrees. So, yeah, I'll have to make sure. What are your criteria for finishing a game? Because I think you can spend all 33 days 100%ing FTL, let's say. Well, FTL will just work its way in. We play FTL around here a lot because it's one of my favorites. I don't generally put criteria on finishing a game on stream unless it's a game like XCOM where there is a definitive end to the campaign. So, it's about 41, 42 right now outside in Celsius, yeah. So, 109 is about 50 degrees over my safe word use threshold. And I can't keep this door shut to my office to keep it cool in here because Gibbs wants to keep going in and out. Even though it's cooler in here, he likes to lay in the hallway where the tile floor is cool. So he wants the door open so that cool air is leaving this room and flowing across him as he lays in the hallway, which is right there. So he's getting all the cold air. Dave, I don't own Inscription, but I might be able to pick it up and get it on the stream at some point. It's one that I am not disinterested in, so... Yeah, Lan, so on this current profile, I didn't reset my FTO profile. I thought about it, but I haven't yet. So the profile already has a win on every ship. We're just going to random ships. FTL is just going to be a good time. I'm not setting any specific goals for it during the marathon. It's just going to be one of my favorite games. The community enjoys it a lot, at least most of them. I know it's not everybody's game of choice, but yeah, we're just going to have some fun. If Frostpunk ever comes up, you could just finish one of the scenarios. Possibly. I know Xionzi has been asking for Frostpunk for like a year, and Xionzi also just contributed like half of our game list for the raffle. So I almost feel obligated to try to get Frostpunk in at some point. I'm going to try to keep this list updated. We've already got 4 raffles banked, so we're going to be doing some fun giveaways today. So... Whew. I'm trying to stay hydrated and cool with this ice-cold sweet tea, and I do have a bottle of water, too, so. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in so far. All I've been doing is talking for 35 minutes. Well, 28 minutes, so. Yeah, Lan, it's a good one. It's one of my top 5 games of all time. Yeah, so, oh, you're right. I can count. Moose, shut up. 5. Yeah, subs and donos. Yep. So, you guys have already banked us 5 giveaways. You know what? For all of you who've tuned in early, let's do a giveaway right now. So, let me make sure Stream Elements is working for it. I tested it earlier, should be fine. Or Streamlabs, but we're going to do one raffle. Give me a second. I'll start it in chat in just a second. Don't be jumping the gun. So for those of you showing up early in the first part of our Operation Echo, this is our trial run to make sure that the giveaways are working. So, oh, hold on. I don't know why it did that. Okay, that should work. Okay. Exclamation point raffle will get you in to the giveaway. I need to add that to the wrap. Okay, it says viewers use exclamation point raffle to enter. Also, this is an important note for anybody who might be tuning in on the YouTube side, although I don't know if anyone's over there yet, but the best way for me to handle the giveaways is through Streamlabs, so if you want to be in the giveaway, unfortunately, you do have to be in the Twitch chat. I can't run it through YouTube chat right now currently, so that is the one stipulation on it, and I do apologize, but that's just how I'm working with it right now. So, I do appreciate each and every one of you who's tuning in on the YouTube side, but I just gotta work with what is the most streamlined for me to get this going, so. Alright. You got just a little bit more. You got a minute 20 to get in on that. Also, just for transparency and clarity, so you all know, subscribers do get double the input. So, if you're just a viewer, well, you have to be a follower to enter. If you're a follower, you get 1 entry, subs get 2 entries. I have to give back to the people that support me directly, and that's one of the ways to do it, so thank you. Hey, Gleaser, what's up? Yeah, Billy Bob, you may see, only games on there that you either already own or you're not interested in. But if you guys see a game on there that you think highly of, let people in chat know so that they know what to pick, I do have Into the Breach, but I've never streamed it, Vash. It's not as captivating to me as FTL. It doesn't have as much replay value, and I'm not that good at it. And that frustrates me. I haven't put the time in to be good, to be better at it, but I criticize myself heavily when I'm not good at a game, and I'm not that good at Into the Breach because I haven't played it enough, so I need to play it more. All right, that is going to close this current entry, so we're going to pick a winner for the first giveaway on our Operation Echo raffle. You can pick any game on the list. Real quick, I will tell you guys, I put a note at the bottom of the Google Doc. If for some reason you redeem a code and it doesn't work or something's not cooperating, get with me and we'll figure it out. Some of these codes have been sitting from Humble Bundles that were redeemed ages ago. They should work, but if you run into a problem, reach out to me directly. We'll figure out a way to get you squared away. Let's pick a winner. The Moose Assassin! It's the Moose! Wait, this was not supposed to happen. Moose is just going to pick one off his own list and be like, just take that off the list. No, you can't do that. If it was on his own list, he'd have already redeemed it. Moose, I'll tell you guys this. If you win a giveaway and for some reason you don't want to use the redeem, I may allow you guys to say, hey, give it to so-and-so in chat, or run it again. Most people aren't going to want to not win a giveaway, but, some people might not. The Goblet has chosen. Moose, did you put your name in that Goblet of Fire? I asked calmly. You don't know me. All right, we're going to get to the gameplay here in just a few minutes. I know a lot of you are sitting there going, dude, just play a game. I'm getting there. Coviers, I don't know if you saw, I gave you edit access to the Google Doc. You are not expected to do anything. I'll handle it all. That's just in case you want to help, but you don't have to. You're my only moderator. Besides, well, Moose is a moderator, but if Moose isn't a moderator on my channel, I need to make him one, because he's my brother and I need to put him to work. For those who didn't know, Moose is my younger brother, so... You have made a fatal mistake, sir. No, he's not a mod. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to put him to work. My other brother might tune in tonight, too. He asked me when I was streaming. Where is my sword? Alright, hold on. There. Now Moose can work. Man, this is going to be so awesome. Thank you all for just tuning in already. We're going to have an awesome 33 days. Now, look, I'm an old man who's not in great physical shape or mental health shape, so over the course of the next 33 days, there may be a couple days that are a little bit chill, where we'll just hang out for 4 hours. Maybe we'll do a day where we just talk about movies or games or something. 33 days is a lot, and I know that there are some streamers who stream 8 hours every day. I'm not one of those people. I want to give you guys quality, not quantity. This is an anomaly, but it was the best thing I could think of to give to you guys, because I'm not rich, I don't own a lot of stuff, I can't give you guys much, but I can give you me, and that's what I'm going to do. Thank you all for being here, it's going to be awesome. That movie talking would get you going, depending on what movies you're trying to talk about. So, alright, Moose, you got to pick a game, or tell me what to do with that, but you are up. And we'll do another raffle here in a bit, but I say we go ahead and kick off with an intro to get into the fun. You forfeit! You forfeit! We're picking another winner. Now, Game Master Jenny. You win, Jenny. So go ahead and pick one off the list. No rush. I just want to have each raffle winner pick before the next raffle winner does so that they don't try to pick the same game. If you guys look on there, on the list, if it doesn't have anything listed next to it, it's a Steam code. If it has something listed next to it, like GOG, that's a GOG, Good Old Games code. If it has a number, like from Xionzi submissions, that means there are multiple. And there are multiple of some games across multiple contributors. So there may be 3 or 4 instances of some games across all the lists. But I wanted to ensure that I gave individual credit to everybody who contributed, so. Reach out to me for whatever your game choice is, and either I will pair you up with whoever contributed, or if they've already given me the code, then I will just give it to you directly. So, but let me know, and I will do it after the stream. Glacier, I'll be doing it through the Streamlabs raffle. This raffle has closed, but we'll be doing a couple more today at least, because we've already got 4 additional raffles banked. So, we'll be doing a couple more today. All right. Right, why have raffle when you can have waffle? I don't have any waffles. Kerbal Space Program. Okay, from who? Jenny, tell me which list it's off of, like whose name is above it, because I know that that one is on there at least a couple times. Let's see if I can do that, Moose. I'm going to need to not do that. This. That should fit. Saw it on Coviers. Coviers Kerbal Space Program. There we go. Thank you and congrats. All right. Should work. Well, also, on the document, there is a games claimed section, which will list all the games that have been claimed already. So, and we will try to keep that updated throughout the thing, and I will verify it at the end of every day to the best of my ability. So, why don't we make this raffles done, just so we can track how many we've done over the course of the marathon. All right. Well, Moose, you know what I should also do is I should probably give you edit access to the sheet, Moose. Yeah. I was just about to say, Discord me your email and I'll give you edit access to the sheet. Sorry, guys, I know this is a, you know, such an awesome, you know, smooth, streamlined operation I got going here, can't you tell? It's crazy to me that Voice and Moose's mom named them Voice and Moose. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And Coviers, you can either send me the code or you can send it straight to Jenny through Discord, since you've done this with me before, so. Your business email, corporatemooseassassin@gmail.com. He works in corporate espionage, you know. All right. Oh, I might have to have Discord open if I want to actually see your email. Share. The Moose Assassin. All right, you should be able to edit the document. Please don't screw it up. You're my little brother, but you're also a destroyer. So, when he was a kid, he would just break everything. Just everything. He broke so much stuff as a child. It haunts me to this day. Being a mod for his brother's stream is a business expense, clearly. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to contribute, choose to support me, the stream, the community, and this channel. I am just stumbling over my whole intro. Thank you all for choosing to spend some time here. We are kicking off Operation Echo today. It is 33 straight days of all our favorite games and a bunch of new ones as a way to give you guys the only thing I have to give you, which is my time. We are starting today with FTL, one of my favorites, one of your favorites, just one of the best games ever made. I'll die on that hill happily. And we are going to be streaming every day from now, which is August 6th, 2024, through September 7th, 2024. That includes the 7th, which is a Saturday, which will be our big Operation Echo finale. That includes my birthday, which is the 6th. Now, if my 6th had been on a Saturday, we would end on it, but I wasn't going to end on a Friday and not give you guys a Saturday, so we will be going 33 straight days, 4 hours a day minimum. I will do more when I can, and a lot more on some of those days, and we're going to have a blast. So, thank you all for tuning in. Let's jump over to some FTL and kick off the fun. Let's do it. Why is that throne alert still showing on screen? Oh, that's a coffee alert. Go away. It's supposed to, like, loop and then go away, and no one has donated on coffee, I don't think. If I missed a coffee donation, I'm gonna feel like an ass. Let me double check. Oh, there was a dono. It was the $10 from Bash. I don't know why that alert gift didn't go away, but thank you. I've told you guys before, my whole intro just flows, and if I miss one part of it, or my brain shuts off for a moment, then I'd have to redo the whole thing to get it right, so... So, I want to start with a win. Like, I want to start Operation Echo with a win, but I'm still going to random, or I can let you guys choose the ships. How would we do that? How about we random 5 times and we put it up to a poll, and then you guys can pick the first ship through the poll. So we're going to click random 5 times until we get 5 unique ships. I will not be running Stealth B for the first ship of this marathon. So if Stealth B comes up, it's out. Any other ship, I'll let in, but I'm not coin flipping the first run. Okay, Zoltan B, NGC, NGA, Rock B, one of my favorites, and Kestrel A. That's a pretty... I should be able to win with any of those with just a small amount of luck. Also, for those of you on the Twitch side, you don't have to type the Op Echo to get the Google Sheet. I did also link it in one of the panels below. There's just an image of the Operation Echo background, and if you click that, it'll take you to the image as well. Wide coin flip when you can dice roll with 99 sides being failure. True, Rag. True. Good to see you. All right, let me get a poll going. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Thank you. We'll let that poll roll, and then we will run our first ship and have some fun. Dude, this is going to be such an awesome month, guys. It's going to be so cool. I should see... Hold on. I want to keep the tracker up, but I don't want it to be obtrusively on the screen. So I guess I'll just bounce back to it every once in a while, but... We'll keep it as updated as I can, but I don't want it to be taking up all the space on the screen, so... With your win ratio, wouldn't a coin flip be better? Okay, so almost, Coviers, you're not necessarily wrong there, except that most of my losses happened on ships that are, at best, coin flip, you know, like, of the losses on this profile, like 10 of them are Stealth B. And, like, 12 of them are Fed C. And another half dozen are Stealth C. So, if you take those out, my win ratio's not bad. If you take out the super gimmick ships, I do okay. Put the tracker in the bottom right. Oh, just... Put it where we don't, yeah, I can just put it down here, where there's nothing important to miss, right? It's not blocking anything valuable down here. We don't need this. I'll figure it out if we want to have it on screen or not. I try to keep my overlay fairly minimal. I don't do a completely clean overlay like, you know, some streamers who are way better than me. But, you know, the only things I generally have on screen are chat, because it was requested numerous times. Me, because I prefer to watch streamers who use a face cam most of the time. Not all of them. My favorite streamer doesn't anymore, but he did for a while. And I have the coffee link up in the corner. But I try to keep it mostly unobtrusive, so there's not too much clutter on the screen. I try to find a balance. I'm still mediocre at streaming, so I do the best I can. Alright. Rock B, so we're starting with one of my favorites. Alright, let's get them going. I need a name for the ship, folks. Put some name suggestions in the chat. I like Obsidian Hammer. It's very fitting, obviously. We'll do some Gibbs time in a bit. He's really laid out today because it's very tiring with this much heat. So I'm not going to try to bug him too much. But, I mean, maybe we just start with it. If I don't put a space in there, I could do... Because I bet we have more than 10 FTL runs during this marathon, so... Yeah, we'll probably just roll like this, because the ship name's not the most important thing. And we'll be able to track if any of these make it into the top during the marathon, so... Op Echo number 1. Rock B is an interesting ship. It starts with rock plating, like rock ships. It has no doors. You cannot vent to the exterior, but you have a crew that's pretty good at fighting against boarders. You do have a med bay, which also makes fighting against boarders fairly good. if you can get them into the med bay. You have a firebomb, which if you fire a bomb at your own ship, it never misses. So the firebomb can actually be used defensively on your own ship. But you'll probably take hull damage if it's in a systemed room. But your rocks don't take damage from fire. So you have a big advantage if you do that. It's a unique ship. It's not the most gimmicky. I find it to be pretty consistent. One of my favorite ships. But, and it starts with Heavy Pierce 1, which is essentially a slightly slower heavy laser that requires 2 power, but pierces 1 shield. So usually you're really good in Sector 1, but if you don't find other weapons, you can fall off. So... decisions. I'm forced into a store on my first jump. That is interesting. Rock plating gets me 80% of the way to my next shield bubble. So, yeah. It's not an empty jump, specifically. What are we doing here, game? Ion? Or Pulsar? Force Shop Jump Pulsar. At least my Pierce stayed up, and their only weapon that's up right now is an Ion Stunner. Okay. Could have been worse. Not a bad reward for the first fight. 1 damage. Good. Waiting for the Ion to be off my shield. I have no power. There are intruders, though. This is... I can fight this. Where are they? Yeah, FTL is also one of the few games that I play where you guys get to gamble your points on wins or losses, so... I said earlier, I do think I want to do some Last Spell again during this marathon. That's a game that I've tried to get on at different times, but it's hard to be consistent with. Because my main fare is XCOM, as you all well know, so... And so I give most of my live time to an XCOM game, one or another. But... yeah, I don't think so, Billy Bob. Not my cup of tea. Incredulous Nay, welcome back to the Echo. Thank you for that. 2 months at Tier 1, 7 months total. You absolute legend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing awesome today. Your Grenadier's pretty badass in our XCOM 2 run, gotta say. Gotta say. Of course, we got you as like a major or a lieutenant on a mission, so that was good. Nice! Yeah, Heavy Pierce is great against 1 shield, but once they get 2 shields, if you don't have another weapon, it's useless, so... And we've already seen both stores for this sector, so it's going to be hard for us to find another weapon, at least through a store. Yeah, we have the firebomb, and we'll use it if we have to. I should be using it for some crew kills a little bit more, probably. And given I'm early in the sector, I'm going to go ahead and buy this shield bubble now. Now, with this second shield bubble, it's more likely I can be safe and I can use the firebomb for some kills. Until the crew list fills up more, and even when it does, that might not be bad. Let's see. My power bar is going to fill into it when I fill up power, but what if we go, like... it's hard for me to tell on my preview if that's, like, clear enough that you guys can see it without me resizing it a ton, because as I get crew, it's going to fill into this space, but we'll mess with it as we go. We'll see. I don't want it to be intrusive. If you guys would prefer it not to be on screen, let me know. We'll figure it out. That's a... Ah, damn it. That's a duel. There's only 2 crew on this ship. It's a rock, so... No firebomb kill. If I breach O2, I might get an O2 kill, but I doubt it. And no breach, so... Like, up here. Maybe? Relatively out of the field of play? The only thing that's really going to wind up over there is like a defense drone or something. Alright, so we got 6 jumps before the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, keep it fairly straightforward. Our first missile launcher of the run. Enemy missile launcher. Well, we don't have one either, so... They hacked an engine. Get move. What's their crew complement? Alright. That breach is really big. Because that room's going to run out of air. Level 202. But if I hit this... The NG's not going to have enough health to... Fuck, I can't shut down this missile launcher, though. He's going to have to leave the room. So, they're dead by suffocation. But I have to eat Lato missiles. Like, at least 6 more, probably. Or else I just kill him with the heavy pierce right now. It's not worth 6 damage. If I get a weapon or a crew, it's worth it. We might dodge some, although that's not likely. This is a weird thing to do. I'm basically, you know, voluntarily taking all this missile damage for a crew kill. Because the crew kill could give me, like, a weapon. If it was an Artemis, obviously I'd just kill him. But a Lato, it's only 1 damage a shot. And they should only have 1 more missile. Maybe 2? Oh, they're dead. So, I paid for the hull damage that I took, and I got 4 fuel, but I didn't get a better reward. But I still think it's okay. Empty jumps. Those are my favorite. I'll do this because it keeps me above 15. And non-scrap for scrap, essentially, usually worth it. Another missile launcher, and they're running. They also have a med bay. Zarnia, welcome back for 24 months!
Did I forget to re-up my subscription? That I did. Fixed. Oh, happy 2 years, by the way.
Holy
and on Operation Echo Day 2.
2 years, welcome back, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the continued awesome and amazing support and for being such an awesome member of this community for so long. 2 years of Prime support, you legend. That is awesome. There's no shield training to be had here anyway. The double fire there is really good, but they do have a med bay, but it's gonna delay them doing anything for a bit, so... And they're dead. Cool. They didn't run. They didn't hurt us too bad. Lee. I like it. Do you like it? Training ship? This is the second fastest training ship in the game, and we have 4 crew. I can't train weapons against them, but I can train everything else. You guys decide, do we do training? Play a little slice and dice while we train up? Or do we just kill them and move on? I can't train weapons. This pierces their shield. Well, you always train a bit of weapons if you have to use your weapons to kill them. That's just the nature of FTL, unless you're a boarding ship or using drones. Alright, so the way I've been doing this recently is that while we train up in FTL, because it ups our win chances quite a lot, we'll do some slice and dice. I was playing the other day and I was losing, so... So you guys can see FTL training up there at the top. I'll keep an eye on it. As soon as we're fully trained in all of our evasion, we will get going. But fully trained in all our evasion and shields is going to be a benefit. If you guys aren't familiar with Slice and Dice, you should be. It's an awesome game, and it's super cheap. Like, at full price, it's like $9. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, clumsy, of course. I was trying not to pay attention to that. Summon a militia every 3rd turn. I'm gonna re-roll that clumsy and see if we get a better option here. I'll go with mana debt. None of those are great, but that's... You have to take a curse on hard, so... Alright, lock that in so she doesn't summon something on me. This is only 2, so we'll take that. Actually, is this a win? Not quite. Nope, because of this shit. It's gonna be close, though. He's gonna be at 1 health. And as soon as the boar's dead, the goblin flees. So... Unless she summons a skeleton. Alright. Nice! Let's go, monk. 1 thorn, 3B. Alright. Alright. Redirect, kill, heal. Alright. Getting there on evasion. The shield training's going slowly, which is, I guess, because we're evading a lot. Oh, this is... We've got it. Nice. Poultice. It's fitting with the gardener, too. Fucker. I can kill the archer. I could kill the archer by just shooting it, too. But that gets rid of it. I can't use the mana game, so shut up. Leftmost side of the hoarder is guilt. If it's lethal, he dies. Ah, the meddly little meddler. Alright. Meddler would be amazing if kills gave XP. Yeah. Just let her keep summoning bones. That's a tough call, but just because Dabbler's really consistent, but Evoker is way better than this shit, so. Alright, let's check FTL. Almost fully trained on evasion. Shields is going fucking slow. As soon as evasion is fully trained, you can turn off the engines, and then every shot at you hits your shields. So that can be good to finish off the shield training, but... It's probably not even... Well, it's heavy, not exert. Okay, yeah. Heavy's fine. Exert's not. Just because him losing a turn's usually not worth 1 extra damage if you can find a better piece. Like that. Even at single use, that's better. The only problem with Evoker is I'm never going to get to this spell in a fight. Because of the curse. That growth on that is actually really good. Because it's going to let me actually cast a spell. I should have re-rolled this. I was just talking. No, that's heavy. I was right. I was right. Drop. Poultice. Schmack. Alright. Evasion is maxed there. Turn off the engines. Alright, we'll let shield train for like 1 or 2 more fights here, and then we'll go, we'll be back on FTL. Training just gives us such a big boost that I feel like it's worth the time. So that's what we're doing. And I get to show you guys Slice and Dice, which is amazing. Crappy item, but... Well, for my current setup, it'll be great later. I just clicked into FTL by accident. I'll do it on purpose in a moment. Hey, Ovi, what's up? Jeez. That's a lot of sleep, brother. skipped a day. He was like, nope, I don't need this one. I'm just going to go to the next one. It's like in a video game where you're trying to get to a timed event, so you're just resting forever until you get there. He just Skyrim'd a day. Sat outside the Forge in Whiterun waiting for the cash to refill. Yeah, that's true, and I'll be getting into those difficulties soon. So, all right, I think we're good on FTL. Let's double check. Almost. All right, shields are like at half, so we'll do one more fight. Spellblade, I like the idea of, but I have found to be quite underwhelming in execution. We are playing FTL, but we're training right now, as you guys can see in the top middle of the screen, so we're just doing some slice and dice while we train, and we'll probably finish this slice and dice run later. Really enjoyed slice and dice, so if you guys haven't played it, do yourself a favor, go pick it up, and play it. I don't think I can use this attack without dying. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, because the mana is just... I should have paid attention to that better. Excuse me. Alright, shield training will be done at the end of this fight. So, we are almost back to the F, the T, and the L. Yeah, the 1-pip sides are the problem. It's just weak. It feels weak for a level 2 hero. Exactly. I mean, you nailed it exactly. That's why it's just been underwhelming. I think we have a kill here. Yeah, we do. I don't think I know. Alright, let's see. Random? Okay. Alright, we are 4 shots from max shield. We are maxed on evasion. So the time we spent doing this gives us 20 additional evasion whenever our engines are powered. It's just extremely well worth it. So, shields is maxed. Now, let's look at a crew kill. If I can do it without using bombs, I will, but... I can fire 3 more times. The best part about the Spellblade is the spell that he offers, which means in the run that I'm currently doing, he's not that good because that spell is going to be super expensive because of the curse that we have. So, I need a breach or a fire in there because it's level 2. Double fire might do it. He'll have to leave the room. I can fire 1 more time. I have to do it now? If it started a fire or got a breach, he wouldn't be able to finish the repair, but he's going to be able to finish the repair. I should have waited, but if they get the O2 repaired, I should have waited. Because if I started another fire, it keeps him from ever repairing a room, but the ship might die before he does, because there was only 2 hull left. That has a chance to double fleet pursuit, but I'm going to the next sector anyway, so... I'll go Mantis. We're pretty good against borders, so... Distress! Who's in distress? Hey! Got lucky! Didn't lose a crew! Giant alien spiders are no joke. Okay, we want to almost kill this Mantis, but we don't want to kill him. Because we want him to go back so that the NG boards our ship, and the Mantis is at low health. Then we kill him off and smack the clone bay. So we don't actually want to kill him. Good. Because now they won't heal, because they don't have a med bay. The NG will board us, and we kill the NG and smack the clone bay. This music is just so good. The only problem is that rocks move really fucking slowly. But if the NG is dead, who'll repair the clone bay? That's the point. Old knife hands can't even do it because the fucker's on fire. Ah. Oh, no double reward. Stupid at freaking civilians. 2 kill. I need another weapon. Okay, medbay missile launcher's not cool. Do they have a bomb as well? Oh, the missile must have fired before I did. I didn't realize they actually got the missile off. Pretty sure that Mantis is dead. Oh, wow, he barely lived, but it's not looking good. Mightn't this be a crew kill? Nope. Unless, no, because the NG repairs that too quickly. Yeah, he gets the breach close too fast. They can't repair the med bay, but there's only 2 hull, so... Alright, let's heal up. If I'm get lazy about it, then someone will die. I should turn on the med bay. Great FTL player, can't you tell? Man, I'm bad. I got it, Vash. Gotta find another weapon. Soon, and very soon. Well, they can't hurt me, so I'm just gonna aim for piloting so they can't run. And they don't have shields, which doesn't matter to my weapon, unless it was 2 shields. That would matter. That wasn't a breach, right? It was. I was talking, so it was hard to hear it, because my voice is loud as fuck. In case you guys hadn't noticed. Well, this auto scout got rolled. Count!
Hello, Mr. V. Hello, chat.
Welcome back for 26 months of Tier 2 support. That counts as 2 subs. Welcome back. Hello. Hope you're doing awesome today. Count rocks. I can always count on count. pry it open. What's up, Butters? Who be Butters? Sankey be Butters. Sankey the smelly human. I can hear the game too well. Please talk louder. No. I don't want to break your ears. They have a med bay, so... Hey, Butters. Excuse me, Sankey. Oh, they can't hurt me. There's an NG over here, but I might be able to get a crew kill. Mosquitoes have been terrible these last couple days. I don't think that was a mosquito, but they've been brutal. If it starts 2 fires, I might get a crew kill, but with only 1, it's not likely. Hey, Flying Dutchie, what's up? We'll get you added to the list. Hope you're doing awesome today. Double fire. I'll use 1 more bomb here if they're still in the med bay. Yeah, no, we're not going to get a crew kill with a damn NG. Sucks! Hey, Thorax, we'll add you as well. I should just be aiming at piloting. Oh, you want to start fires now. Oh. Nice. So I got 5 jumps. Ooh. So my connections are all from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. If I go to the bottom, I was about to get myself stuck in a double dive. Why, Pulsar? Why Pulsar Burst Laser 2? Fuck off. 2 damage takes down this weapon, but... Okay, good. Their weapons are down. And they're probably gonna crew kill here off these fires. I can't see their ship right now, obviously, but... Why you gotta miss? He's not gonna miss! Because my piloting is... or my engines are disabled. It's an eventual crew kill if the fire doesn't burn out the ship. The problem is, that's more likely. They're jumping. They're gonna get away. I didn't realize that even with this, his engines are ioned. How is he on jump imminent with his engines ioned? The fuck just happened? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Piloting hack's rude. No crew kill to have a repair and an NG. So, no crew kill. Breach is nice. Although the NG will repair it, like, instantly. We're getting consistent breaches, which does lower that time, so... or increase the repair time. That's 3 breaches in a row. breach is crazy. No store. If there's a store to the right, I have to consider diving. With a breach or a fire in O2, I might be able to get a crew kill even with an NG because he's going to be the designated repairer. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god, diverse! What's up, Ailfiend? You dork. I think we're on a crew kill here. Because he's not going to be able to stay in here to repair it past 25 health. FTL is charging. Fuckers are running again. All right. The human... It's you, Sankey. You're the human on the rock ship. All right, this could end the run, but I'm going to go store here, dive. We pulled you out of an escape pod. Well, I didn't get a weapon, but I got cloaking. That'll help with the dive somewhat. I need to be able to have this available to fire. Can I crew kill here? They don't have a lot of health. I'll use some bombs here. I've considered teleporter. I rarely buy it on ships that don't start with it, just because I'm an idiot, probably. I will use up to 6 bombs here. I'll go down to 20, but I don't think I'm getting a crew kill. This is what I was hoping, is the 2 Mantis. The NG stays on engines. The designated repair comes off weapons. And now he can't repair anymore for fire. The NG is taken damage. That's a double fire in there. Why you gotta miss now, bro? They're stacked together. That's where I need them. He's down to 34 health and it's a double fire. It's a crew kill. Now we just let them cook inside their ship. Dude, the games list that you guys provided for the giveaway, it's just insane. And look, I'm not... Everyone's contributions are extremely welcomed, but my God, that's a big list that Zeonzi sent me. Zeonzi came in like an hour, messaged me like an hour before today's stream and was like, hey, I got some codes. And I was like, yeah, cool. And I'm like, what the fuck? Huge! Yes, exactly, ZX. There were no weapons there, so... Also, cloaking's not bad, right? It's good to have, so... It'd be nice if I got enough money here to get a power bar, but... So the plan for this week is XCOM 2 tomorrow and Thursday. Possibly XCOM 2 Friday if we're not... Tomorrow and Thursday, we're going to hunt some of the Chosen. We're going to do some more story missions. We're going to get to where we can finish XCOM 2 on Saturday. I also have to remember, we're streaming Sunday as well. We're streaming every day from now until the day after my birthday. So... during that time, I'm going to create a spreadsheet document with customization options for our Enemy Within Long War run. So that you guys can at least pick basic customization options. The only thing is, in Enemy Within, I can't assign you a specific country flag unless I happen to get it during the recruitment, and I can't change soldiers' genders in Enemy Within, so we'll just do the best we can. Which is why a lot of people who allow viewer soldiers for Enemy Within just do the name, because you can't do full customization like you can in XCOM 2. But we did well enough on the first Long War run, so. And that run is planned to start after the marathon on the return, the return Saturday, so. Okay. I got the power bar, so. Alright. Hopefully we don't die on the dive. Well, my Heavy Pierce can't do anything against them, basically, so. Having said that, I'm gonna turn it off and give me some extra evasion. We'll firebomb weapons just to try to put one down if possible. We have to save this for the ASB. Gotta dodge that ASB. I literally pressed... my brain heard the beeping and was like, yeah, we need to dodge that. And then I just didn't press cloak until after it had hit me. Whatever. It was in an empty room, so we're good. I cannot fight a Zoltan ship right now, but I can't use firebomb against an abandoned, like a Lanius ship. Yeah. Yeah, it was a picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer. Okay, I need money before this store. But I can only take 2 jumps, because it's behind the 4 line. So 1, 2, 3, and then over. See, they got 2 shields. They got 2 shields! And a repair drum. Fucker. And a missile launcher. Teleporter was probably what I should have gotten when it was available. I can't just sit here eating missiles from this ship. Fucking hell, man. This run's gonna end. I can't damage this ship either. Thankfully, this ship can't hurt me, so I might be able to weasel out a win, but... But I'm not going to make enough money here to be able to buy a weapon at that store. So, unless I get an incredible reward off of a crew kill, which is going to be tough with a clone bay. And if they have a repair drone or an NG, it's not, there won't be an NG because it's a rebel ship. So at least there's that. I have to try to take down a shield. And then my heavy pierce can actually damage, but it's going to require a double fire. I don't think it's going to happen. Especially not if I'm missing. I got to dump missiles to try to win this fight with enough money to maybe see a weapon at that store by selling these weapons. We got a double fire there. The good thing is if they're weak enough, I can fire in the clone bay for the finish because they won't be able to go in there to put out the fire. Because they'll run from the fire when they're low, and then I start the fire in the clone bay. They can't go put it out until it burns the clone bay down, and then he'll go in. Can you not miss, please? It's like they don't have that much evasion, so fucking quit it. Okay, that's a problem because they're gonna die to this, but it'll burn double fire means that'll burn down fast before anyone clones. So that's a crew kill. Wow, what a fight. Thank you all for tuning in. This is going to be the first of 33 straight days of awesome fun. We're going to let them burn out, but I just want to show you guys, if you're not already familiar, Operation Echo starts today, and it runs all the way through September 7th. We will be live a minimum of 4 hours every day, and it's going to be awesome. We're going to play all of our favorites, XCOM of multiple flavors, FTL, Slice and Dice, The Last Spell, Other Side, maybe some They Are Billions, probably some Frostpunk, maybe some Battle Brothers, Risk of Rain, Darkest Dungeon, Legend of Grimrock, I don't know. If you guys want to check out the list of games that I have, and there are more, so you can ask me, I might have a game even if it's not on the list, you can either type Op Echo in the Twitch chat, ! Op Echo, or if you're in Twitch, you can click on the panel below that shows that image, and it'll take you to the document. On that document is also listed all of the games that are available in our raffle giveaway. And I think we can go ahead and have a second raffle right now. So, if you're in the Twitch chat, you have to be a follower to participate. Subscribers do get double entries. We're going to go ahead and start a giveaway now. If you win the giveaway, you get to pick one game off of the list listed on that document. So go ahead and enter up right now. Should be able to go. And we will pick you a fun game off that list, or you will pick a game. So we're going to let them suffocate while you guys win another game. Oh, he's trying to repair that. I don't think it matters if he does repair it, but I kind of don't want that happening. No. He would have enough health to where he might be able to fight back. Dude, that's a big reward. It's not a weapon, and it's not enough money for a weapon, but... Could have used Heavy Pierce, you're right. And I could have saved the firebomb that way. Good call. This is T-Dux, the battery. Xvar, welcome to the chat. All right, you've got 1 minute, 30 seconds left to enter into the raffle. All right. Just type !raffle. You do have to be in the Twitch chat. I do apologize to the YouTube viewers. I don't have a way to get you in via YouTube right now, so you've got to be in the Twitch chat to enter. You also have to be following the Twitch channel to enter, and subs get double entry. So... He's repair trained, which is kind of nifty, but if I pull him out of the room, I lose power, so... I don't even think it's worth going to this store. What do these sell for? You know what? I gotta go to the store even if it's just for a cheap repair. Bjorn? Hey, Don! We will get you added to the list. Bjorn, thank you for refollowing. I'm not gonna count you on the tracker as a new follower because you're not a new follower. Or you'll just unfollow soon, so... All right, 15 seconds and we'll pull a winner. Selzy, if only. We're just gonna have to try to make do in the next couple jumps. All right, we'll probably run this run into the ground and die, but we will try. Let's pull a winner. Explore the asteroid field. Nice, we got 4 missiles. That's huge. Let's pull a winner. And the winner of the second raffle in Operation Echo is Olsen. Olsen is the winner. Olsen, pick a game off the list. Let us know which one you want and who it's from, and we will get you the appropriate codes. Congratulations! Update the tracker. Awesome! Okay. Distress could be no fight, could be just money. Ooh, yes! It's not the reward I needed, but it's it's right before a store where they're gonna have a weapon. They're gonna have a flak or a burst laser 2, or even just a burst laser 1 or something. Yes! Oh, the run is not dead! We live! And if you didn't win on this raffle, don't you worry. We will have many raffles over the next month. So, I didn't see the new Barbie game in the list. I'm shocked. Yeah, TNT, I can only do so much. I think I keep the firebomb for now. I think I keep it for now, Gary, because crew kills could be what I need to try to get back ahead of the run. Because right now I'm still kind of behind the line. And it's only 25 scrap, which doesn't get me anything specifically here, other than a little bit more repair. Let me double check the message. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. Make sure to let me know whose list it is. That one might only be on there once, but some games show up on multiple people. Multiple people may have provided the same game. So make sure we know who it's from so we can get you the correct code and remove it on the appropriate list. Yeah, and make sure that you know it's one that's on the list. All right. And there's some great games on there. There's a lot of small miscellaneous games, but there's also really, some really excellent titles on there. Okay. Make sure it's not the Barbie game. Hey, I mean, if the Barbie game's on there and you want it, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Yes, okay. And I should make sure that that's separate. So at the top of the thing, you'll see a list of my games that I will be possibly playing during the run. You need to go down to the bottom. All the games that are available are listed under current games available, and they all have links, Steam or GOG links to them. So make sure you're picking off the correct list. They're all listed under provided by whoever was so generous as to provide the codes. I think APOC is on the list a couple times. It's on there individually, and I think it's on there twice in bundles. So yeah, the 40k game is in my list of games that I might play during the stream. There's a list at the top that's my games that you might see during the marathon. The list for current games available is listed further down. So Olsen can just look through that massive list and pick a game. And there's a lot on there. And if you guys, peruse the list now so you can pick a couple, because if you pick one, it might get picked before you win. But pick a couple, and then you might get one, you might win and get to pick it a little bit later. Okay, what was I doing? We have a flak. I'm saving the firebomb. Nice, Olsen. That's one that I might play during the marathon. I'm not 100% sure yet. I've played it a little bit. I actually played the tutorial in the first mission yesterday, technically this morning, to kind of give it a little bit more feel. It's had some criticisms over some aspects of it, but overall the reviews of it seem to be fairly, decent praise. So, dude, this fucker can, because it's a drone too, but I got one weapon down, so I'm safe for the moment. And there are some really good games on that list. Like, in a second, I'm going to go down that list, and I'm going to read off some of the games that are, would be my picks, if I don't already own them. I saw Zionzi also provided Marvel Midnight Suns. That's a game that's been asked about for me to stream, but I don't own it currently, but I've been interested in maybe streaming it. It gets brought up more when I play Newcom, because obviously it's, there are direct parallels between it and Newcom, so. Suck it, defense, too. Yeah, we hit him directly. It was kind of cool. Ah! I thought I hit him again. Eventually, we'll just kill their drones if we don't kill them, so. Yeah, and I should have been paying attention, Deirdre, and picked it up then, but I am bad about paying attention to the free games that come up on, like, Epic and stuff like that. need to, like, make a note or put an alarm on my computer to say, hey, go check Epic and claim any games that are free. Zionzi, I had considered it, but I wanted to gauge if people would be interested in it. And it's also a good game for, you know, on the list. It's a solid title, so I don't want to be taking from the community, but I had considered grabbing it to stream it at some point. I've never played it before, so I would be first timing it. We could do a Monday Midnight Suns. There were some things that the streamers seem to have difficulty with. Every game I play, I have difficulty with because I play hard games and I'm stupid. So, you know. That sucks, Dan. We can crew kill here. Oh, shizzle. "48 hours into Midnight Sun, start having fun, so it is at least a 2 to 3 stream game." Yeah, I mean, I generally play games multiple streams. I rarely just one time a game. I know some games have only shown up sparingly because I try. I do what I can. There's only so many hours in the day, and I'm obsessed with XCOM, so. I tried it out a little bit, Thorax, and I like some things about it, but I think I need to give it a little more time to kind of see how it works. I wasn't supposed to kill him. I was supposed to let him teleport over, but I'm stupid. Remember a second ago when I said I'm stupid? This is what I was talking about. He's going to prioritize shields over O2. Grim, we will get you added to the list. Everybody on the ship is named currently, but we will do our best to get you in. I'm not going to crew kill a single NG like this. More than a feeling. Not likely. I mean, eventually, but I'd have to use a bunch of bombs. If I only ever shoot at piloting, this ship basically can't hurt me. And they won't shift their power to get more shields up, so. Unless that bomb lands on shields, they can't hurt me, so. I must have killed their crew by hammering him in piloting. I'll take it. Hey, Dustin Neal, hello. Thanks for popping in on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing awesome today. Yeah, extinguishing fires is a repair action, so NG's put them out really quickly. I can change the font. I use the same font as is on the, you know, the sheet, the font that I chose for the whole deal. But I can also make it a little bit bigger, but... What if I do this? Yeah, it's gonna blend into some backgrounds, but... Try it with a darker background with a wide border. See how that goes. Let's roll with that for a bit. I will buy cheap fuel here. Yeah, on this background that looks better, but that's also black outline on a black background. So if it's visible now, then we'll roll with that. Look, we're not... I'm... You know... I do the best I can, but you guys make this all possible, including input, so thank you. With the black border, it should be visible on basically any background, so... Okay, they sent a boarding drone of some kind. I think it was an ion intruder. It is. And he's right in weapons, which is totally a dick move. Okay, we shut him down. Too many dodges! Little shit, get out of my O2! Alright. Heal up. That flak was such a big pickup. If we didn't pick up that flak there, or a comparable weapon, we'd have been in a world of hurt. But we're doing okay. Quick, send the rock! That's an oxymoron. At least an oxymoronic statement. 1, 2. Or 1, 2. Which one? Up or down? Which jump has the free burst laser too? One of them does. One of them has the free burst laser too. It's just waiting. Bjorn says up. When there's not a free burst laser 2 here, we can blame Bjorn. I don't see a burst laser 2. I've also got this nasty chain ion. All right. You're not boarding me, you bitchy bug. No burst laser 2. I swear, Bjorn, I don't even know why you tried. I gotta get those gloves, those gaming skins opened. Nope. Well, okay. I like this a little better than this. But I like this better than this. I can go here, here, and up. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rebel controlled. I need to look at my third shield bubble pretty soon. It's gonna be hard for me to stop them from fleeing. Unless we smash piloting. %30 evasion? Nope, and it's an Artemis. Rude. Okay. We're staying ahead of them. Nice. Good kill. But we're falling a little bit behind. Offense and defense. I need a third shield bubble before Sector 5 at least. The good thing is, we can maybe dive, but there's only this jump, so probably not. But there's a couple more nebulas, which gives us some more space. I didn't repair my O2 because I'm stupid. Why the auto ships, though? With missile launchers. And a nasty ion weapon. Missile launcher down is good. This ion and mini beam can still hurt me, but... I fired my, heavy pierce too early there. Okay, no, this ion can't... No, it can hurt me. I need double Zoltan to be immune. I don't have double Zoltan. I breached the weapons, actually, with that first shot, so they can't get the missiles back online unless they shuffle their weapons like that. Fuck! Really? And we dodged one. Okay, their weapons are completely disabled. So the raffle rules emphasize 25 new followers. Yeah! I can't just have people unfollowing and following. That doesn't... Well, that ion is an ion blast too. It can strip both shields. I didn't... The shields were down because I had to repair the O2. Alright. Ooh, a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over. I want multiple jumps before this store, because I want to be able to buy a lot. You forgot your shields, bro! Coviers is playing Timberborn. My Steam popped up. So should we make an exception for the bot followers? Yeah, because I buy followers all the time. Every time one of those bots come in, I'm like, ooh, cheap views? Let me get on that. Why do they gotta be sending a boarding drone? I'm not going to be able to disable this because they've got so many fucking... What is this ship? They're going to repair this so quickly. Bjorn, don't do that. You'll make someone think that's actually a link to cheap followers. You played FTL on Android yet? No, I played FTL on iPad back in the day. Like, a couple years after it launched, there was an iOS version for a while, and I had it on my iPad. And I probably played like 600 hours of it on my iPad. I've played a lot of this game. There are people who have played a lot more than me, but I have played a lot of this game. Too much, probably. It's not a bad offer, but I need scrap right now. You use Windows emulator on a decent phone and play FTL on Astro. Nice! On Androids. I could get it on my tablet if I wanted to, then. I have a Galaxy tab. Alright, not a bad fight. Just annoying with the, boarding drone. Ugh, allergies need to... Like, they should be gone already. It's frickin' August. I actually played on my tablet some through Steam Play. So, if I want to play it on my tablet, I just do that, but I work from home, so I just sit here and play it if I want to. Usually for you guys. Thanks for being here, folks. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, hit that follow button. We're growing this awesome community during a 33-day marathon called Operation Echo, where we're going to be streaming every day for 33 days. Yeah. That's awesome. That's why I said if you haven't already, Jersey, you dork. It's gonna be kind of hard to hurt them, but auto assaults don't have as high of evasion as, like, scouts. And I can pierce one shield, so I only need to hit two, technically. Oh, bro! Alright. Now we're safe. Jersey! You asked that question last time. Oh, you're asking Bjorn now. Such a weirdo. We're all weirdos, and that's why this community works. Alright, 2 stores gonna find good stuff. Not at this one, though. I will pick up hacking. Weapon? Weapon! Weapon! Fucker! Alright. Now, technically, hacking helps us bridge the gap of needing better weapons, so... But I need to get this shield bubble. I got one of those too, dude. Get out of your cloak. You ain't got no shields, Lieutenant Auto Scout. Is he gonna cloak here? Yeah. He did. God, this game's music is amazing. This truly is one of the best games ever made. It's so complete, so condensed, but so complete. Obviously, there's a bunch of really great mods for it, too, but for me, the original is just top tier. Top tier game. There's not enough to gain from a dive here. A dive has to be worth something. This dive is worth a nebula jump. And that's a nebula jump that's empty. I'm also probably about to get double fleet pursuited here, so... Because I can't seem to hit this fucking ship. The double fire in there is so big. Okay. Yeah, the dive is an empty nebula jump. There's no reason to dive. Tricky fight. Kind of out of nowhere. Awesome, Coviers, thank you. Dude, it fired from, like, next to it. Do I get them before they... Yeah. I should have this. Because they gotta repair the breach and the room. Even with the repair drone, that's gonna take a second. Okay. I got one additional scrap for killing them over the surrender. What? This room could stay breached. It doesn't technically ever hurt me, but I don't like holes in my ship. That is a big-ass list of games. You guys who provided are amazing. Thank you. Free fire vent in that room. I can't open my doors, so it doesn't vent anything else, but yeah. Venting is not something I worry about on a ship where I don't have control of my doors without buying doors. Which I'm not gonna do almost ever, so... We breached the weapon room, though. 75% and it still hit us, because we're missing all of our evasion here. Damn it. Taking 6 damage from this stupid-ass shit. I should have hacked there. It was available. Because as soon as that room is hit, their weapons are gone. Wasting my time. Alright, mind control. Yeah. Stop fighting or I'll turn this ship around. Okay. Yeah. They're big thinkers, Cool Dan. That was in a nasty fight. Double reward, nice, but I'm low on health, and we know we're not going to see another store here because we already saw 2 stores, and we're basically at the exit. So, all right, get that. I want to be in an odd power number here because we're about to go into an ion storm, and if you're on an odd number, you get that extra. It rounds you to the next even number, but it rounds up. So instead of having 7 power bars here, I'll have 8. Dude. As soon as I hit this, they're gonna power fields, but this is how I have to start. All right, let's see. They can't have much evasion, because they can't have much power in engines right now. If they don't have a weapon up, I don't need shields up. Why did I fire that first? Because I'm an idiot. Breach is decent. I just had a mosquito eat the hell out of my arm, so now I'm itching everywhere. Awesome! Managed that fight with no damage, so that's good. That extra power bar, keeping us safe. Sweet! Hey, Hellgraph, we'll add you to the list. We got quite a few waiting, but we will get you in if we can, my man. Need to see a store in the next sector pretty early for repairs. Ah! Sucks! All right. Cloak their volley and try to hit their shields first, then I'll go for weapons. Much better chance of getting through, too. Alright. Now we're safe. Can't believe I'm still using a heavy pierce this far into this run. Got a store? Nope, not yet. Alright. Needed hacking and cloaking to get that one clean, but there might be a store down here, so I need to check. Ugh. Gross shit, dude. Big ass flak and a missile? I don't like it. I say, not a fan. Bro, get out of your cloak! What the shit? Gonna eat this big ass flak. Alright, it only did like 2 damage, but I only have like 6 health. So, and a missile. I cannot fuck you! Ah! No store, okay. I can cloak the next missile. Bro, this fight. Hey! No reason for the raid? Well, welcome! Thank you for the raid! What were you playing today? Just like FTL and wanted to drop the gang off here? We love FTL around here too, so thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for bringing your folks along. Always happy to try to entertain some more folks. And we dodged a missile. And they dodged all of my shit. Don't expect great FTL gameplay. If that's what you came here for, I'm sorry. I'm mediocre at best. Cloaked! 90%! Stop it! I don't have the health to take this free damage from you, you butt! Alright. Yep, that's it right there. Well, we got their weapons down, but I have no health. Oh my god, I am not timing their cloak at all. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest of your evening. I thought that was about to hit me again on 90%, and I was gonna be cranky about it. Oh, dude. Bro, with the missile. Stop it! 30%. Nope. I have killed myself this fight by not... Oh, we dodged. Minor miracle. If that was an Artemis missile, I'm dead. Like, 1,000 times over. I might be dead here anyway if this fires before my shots land. Okay, that was... I played that fight terribly. Welcome aboard! Who are you? Billy. Billy Rock Joe. Okay, you are fully trained on weapons, but Xeonzi's already trained on weapons, but you can stand there and look pretty. I need a store so badly. It was a lead them to their destination. Doesn't that normally give you a quest? But no. You know what I didn't check? You guys see what I did? This is the only connect. This doesn't connect over. I just killed this run. This is the only connection over. This doesn't connect. And there's no way I get through this. I'm just not... I wasn't paying attention. I normally count out or look at my initial connections, but this was the best chance for a store. Okay, so... All right. Oh my god. The missile's down. So it's just the flak. Fire the... I need him to fire the laser. I can't even put an offense against them. I just have to defensively get out. 3 shields keeps me safe against the flak. Alright. I think it's a triple dive. I don't even think it's a double. I think it's a triple. And it's in ion storms the whole way. Why do you have a fucking Vulcan? Neither weapon went down because we did 2 power to weapons that aren't currently up. Holy shit, how are the rocks losing that fight? Okay, Vulcan's down. They won't. The first 2 weren't a boarding event. They were they were a boarding event, not boarders from the ship. All right. I gotta be ready on the next jump. That's why I haven't jumped yet. In fact, if I could kill this ship, I could evaluate this a little bit better. The only good thing is these dives are in nebulas, so there's no ASB. It's the only reason I might not lose the run here entirely. But if there's something with a big missile launcher, I had to treat that like the ASB, basically. I didn't need to cloak there. Okay, the Vulcan staying up is a problem because it's going to chain. It's going to spin up. Okay, I need the Vulcan to go down each time. My laser just hit their laser. The fuck, game? Okay. It is a triple. It shouldn't be a quadruple because we gain 20% on this jump. What is with everyone? Is it always an ion storm? It's not always an ion storm on a dive. I know it's not. What the fuck? The good thing is their only weapons are both big weapons. And yes, that's a good thing because disabling them is easier, but this is gonna suck. $85%. Oh! Huh. My heart can't take this. What's up, Cajun Josh? Yeah, this is, I got myself into a triple dive because I wasn't paying attention to the sector layout, which was absolute garbage. Triple dive with 3 health, no less. Okay, it's not a quad. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm hoping this little fucker pops before he lands. Yes. He's still turned on. Giggity. We'll hack him now. Don't stand in the med bay. He shouldn't have been standing in there. Don't ever leave your crew standing idle in the med bay. It'll get hacked and they'll die and you'll regret it. Okay, their FTL is charging. Easier to hit engines here. I don't want them fleeing. I'm gonna take this just because I don't want the chance that they get away. There's a store, but I have no scrap. I'm gonna take this jump and then the store. As long as that doesn't put me in another dive. Because we lose 20% on each of these jumps, so they're gonna be like here. And then I can make that jump. Okay, big. Oh my god! That weapon system is not okay. But we hacked the weapons and got a triple fire, so... Okay. Yeah, the fires were so damn clutch there. So damn clutch. Without those fires, we are in trouble. You want in the room with 4 fires? Have at it, dumbass. Cooked them! Well, we're alive. We haven't disabled a weapon yet because they have bonus power. Or floating power, not bonus. There's a fire in there, because that weapon went down on its own. So there's a fire in their weapons room. Probably a big one. They got the fire out now. Okay. What a run. I really hope I can find a third weapon and get this a little bit more stable. I can use hacking to bridge that gap for a little while longer. Sucks this is an empty jump. I went heavy into engines because I had to do a triple dive, but if I'd have thought about the fact that they were all in nebulas, I wouldn't have gone as heavy into engines, and I would have had a little more money left over. That store didn't have any weapons, the one we found anyway, so... Ah, the quest got pushed into the next sec. That's really surprising. I did that rock quest down in the bottom where I got myself into trouble, and I said, normally this generates a quest. It pushed the quest into the next sector, and the only reason it would have done that is because that quest jump can't take place on a nebula. It has to take place on a normal jump, and there were no more normal jumps in the entire sector. Hey, Moody, we're making it happen. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well today as well. Damn Sultans! Fucking with my power. Holy flack and a half, Batman. Should have fired my flak. I could have had their shields down. Oh, I should have prioritized this fire that's in a system room. That was dumb of me. I'm gonna take hull damage there and my cloaking is down. 45% dodge. It ain't nothing. Good fight. Okay. As you guys can see, we have a number of raffles banked. We'll do another one probably here in just a little bit. But I don't want to go through them too fast. We do have a whole month of marathon to go, so, you know, I gotta keep you tuning in. Let's be honest. Well, the most dangerous weapon went down, so that's good. You know, the shield pierce's ability to continually pierce one shield has made it work better with the flak than a normal laser would have, obviously. I know it's kind of a dumb statement, but it's been impactful here. The fact that it's better than a regular laser has made it better than a regular laser. In sight from the voice. Yeah, you can't get that kind of game insight elsewhere, can ya? The better weapon is better? Shocker! Technically, it's slower, so it's not strictly better. This water seems to be made of water. Good times, good vibe, good wisdom. It's double the power. So, in almost all situations, a regular heavy laser is better. But in this specific run, it has proven its value. There's a chance this quest is a store. Should I be at 4 banked? I don't think so. Did I mark something wrong? Oh, because the resub went for 2. You're right. Let's go for 4. Because we had a tier 2 sub, so I counted it for 2. I make Moose a mod, and suddenly he's telling me how to do shit. I swear. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm allergic to Moose's bullshit. Moose is my little brother, so I'm allowed to pick on him. I helped raise him, so. That's for damn sure, Thorax. Whew. Be a store! Please be a store with a burst laser too. Just be a store. Where's the weapons? Fuckers. It's a little late, but I'll buy long-range scanners, because it might be what helps me find another store. I said I helped raise you. I wasn't solely responsible. Nah, Moose streamed for a little while, but he's got a great job that he's excelling at, so he is propelling himself upwards in life, so I'm proud of him. He's doing better than me. And he's 14 years younger, so he's got a lot more life to do well in. The fact that I get to do this, it's all because of each and every one of you tuning in. You guys are literally the reason it's possible for me to have been streaming full-time for more than a year now, as my job, and I really can't thank you guys enough. The reason I'm doing this marathon is to try to give back to all of you the only thing I have to give, which is my time. And I was able to put together a few game codes, but the vast bulk of that list that you guys see in the Op Echo sheet, that's from contributions from viewers to be able to give out to you guys. So you guys continue to give to this community, so thank you immensely. It means more than I can say. I only hope I can earn even the little bit, the tiniest bit of that value back by giving you guys, hopefully, an entire month of awesome streams. I say hopefully, I fully intend to be here every day, but if something beyond my control crops up, we'll do the best we can. I don't expect that to happen, but you seldom expect things beyond your control to happen, so. Yeah, this music is, no, this is a pretty common track, but it ramps up during combat, so you get a lot more happening in it. All right. So, besides the sheet listing games that are going to be for the raffle, which is at the lower part of the document, near the top, it says games, and I have a list of games that I currently own that are installed, and if you guys are interested in seeing any of those played on stream, let me know. I have more games. Those are just the ones that I felt were most fitting to the stream and that I had installed. You can ask if I have other games, and if you're really interested in seeing a game, I might be able to pick it up, or we might be able to work out a way that I can get it on the stream during the marathon, because I'm going to have a lot of extra days, so let me know. Vash, have a good one. Thank you so much, brother. I hope to see you many times for the next month. Have a great night, bud. I need my hacking to hit them, so I have to let them hack my engines, basically. They boarded with a... Alright. Brave lads. I should have fired the flak before hacking. Oh no, they damaged the system that they shut down. Whatever will I do? Idiots. Hey, let's hack their engines and then hit their engines. But why? We've already shut them down. Yeah, but we can, like, damage them too. Yeah, but why? We already shut them down. Stop trying to make sense, man. Alright. No, damage is temporary as well. Assuming you're not dead. You then fix it. They got massive fires in their weapon room, so... this could be a crew kill. I need to see in this room. And Engie's trying to get into O2 to put out a fire. Oh, didn't start a fire. They're gonna have O2 fixed, but if I hit them, they're dead. Crew kill! Get wrecked! It's a store! Tell me, ZX. Tell me what? What? Unfortunately, it's NG hack event. Yeah, but crew kills are just fun. Yeah, there's no reward, because it's an event. But still. I have to keep Koviers happy somehow. And he likes murder. How'd day one of the marathon going? Bluegrass is going great so far. We've had a couple successful raffles, giving away some great games already. We've got 32 and a half more awesome days to go. It's going to be great. You have a burst laser too for me. It's got my name on it. Fucker! Where have all the weapons? Why is it down here? Because this is a dive. Alright. Yeah, this is the first run of the day. It's a little bit longer of a run because we trained on a ship early. So, okay. 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 I might sell this heavy Pierce now. Just because for 2 power, it's too expensive to get online. I have to consider picking up mind control here. As opposed to getting this weapon online sooner. 6 projectiles that are not precise. I've still got sector, the rest of 6, 7, and 8. I don't even have doors level 1, Cool Dan. I think I'm buying mind control here. It's a burst laser 1, unfortunately, not a burst laser 2. But it was still, I needed to buy it, because if I don't see any other weapons, I can win with this. So it's 125 plus power. MC is valuable for all of the fights, most of the fights, but it's mostly... Oh my god, another store. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. Give up this jump to see this jump and then the store. What am I going to buy at the store? I can sell this, and I could swap out weapons, but mostly I'm going to be able to sell this. This is a pulsar. Am I voluntarily doing a pulsar? Yes, my weapons are fast. But they're also flat. I am. Okay, only 2 shields is awesome to see there. They're gonna board with NGs? weapon's the only one that really can hurt me, so with it down, we're good. Hey, Gary! Have a good workout. Get one in for me, too, because my fat ass doesn't, and I need to. I figured my weapons were fast enough to offset the challenge of a pulsar by being able to disable them quickly enough, and it worked out. So, fast weapons are the most important thing in most FTL runs. Yeah, the last two weapon bars are... That heavy pierce isn't the weapon for that. That doesn't mean that there aren't weapons that are worth the last two power bars, but a heavy pierce ain't it. So... All right. It's so expensive. So, here, you have to think of it this way, or this is how I think of it, I should say. The halberd beam is 65. But if I'm buying the halberd beam, I'm selling the burst laser. So, I'm paying 65 plus 25 for the halberd beam. So, I'm paying 90 for it. And in order to get it online, I have to spend 255 scrap. Whereas I can get the Burst Laser 1 online right now, with nothing else needed. It's great with the 2 flak, but it's really expensive. I was way high on my... It's not... It's 125, it's 215. Cherry Onion, welcome back for 14 months.
Hype, shake the void 51 hype, shake the void 51 hype.
Let's update our tracker. Thank you, welcome back with that prime 14 months. So, because in order to get that halberd online, I have to spend, I will be at 158 scrap, minus 65, so I'm at 93 scrap, and I have to spend 118 more to get the halberd online. Not counting power, that's just weapon power, not reactor power. Halberd beam double flak is great, but I just can't justify it right now. When I can do this, and this is enough to win. That's a good pickup. At the end, we have a repairer now. This is Vash, who just went to bed. Vash the Engie. I don't think halberd's necessarily a bad call there. I don't think I can justify it. Yeah, ZX, I'm sure I've done that before, but I can't remember the last time I did it, so it's been a while, thankfully. Not a mistake I've made too frequently, thank God. I apparently cloaked early for the ASB, even though I counted it, and they sniped the NG that I literally just got. Fuck it, Homeworlds. Let's get us a Zoltan shield. Well, it was nice to have you. Vash died as quickly here as he did in our XCOM 2 run. The first time I sent Vash in the field in our XCOM 2 run, he got one shot there, too. I never upgrade cloaking. I counted terribly. I think I counted while I was paused, is what I did, because I'm an idiot. Because upgrading cloaking can actually be a problem, because the timings on the flagship get weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, it just sucks. Well, and it's not a big deal to upgrade that, but you say it's just one power bar, but it gets that tight on some of my runs that I need that extra money. I'll put a bonus point into it to cover it for it being shut down, but I will almost never power it and use it at rank 2, not during the flagship. And that's the difference. Because the timing gets bad. Basically, if you forget to break the cloak by shooting your weapons, then your timing on cloaking on phase 2 and 3, you miss out on being able to cloak the second drone swarm or the second super weapon on phase 3. So, alright. I want to counterintuitively aim for jumps that do not show ships, because those are the jumps where the or the Homeworld event is gonna be. But they're also likely to be empty. But the Homeworld event is worth more than most random fights. But I still will take scrap when it's in front of me. I'll go here, quest, and then out this way. 2 empty jumps there is really bad luck. Alright, we got the energy hacker. Triple boarding. Alright. They're gonna go into this room. And this room. Hack my weapons, that's annoying. But honestly, not that big of a deal. Their weapon system's not nothing, but... Alright. We got through the hard part of that fight, which was them boarding with multiple Zoltans. Alright, their Zoltan shield is down. They have an excess of power because they cloned all of those boarders, even though they're not part of the original ship. I'm gonna have to fire my weapons more quickly because of the hack, or try to take down hacking. I can probably crew kill here. This weapon gets really fast, though, so... The good thing is, my weapons are hacked, but the good thing is my weapons are quite fast, so... They have a clone base, so unless I take it down, I'm not going to crew kill shit. Okay, that's a bad one. That's a bad hit. That's a bad hit. Can't have that now. Okay. Weapons are down. They're going to get a flak shot off. My shields will be partially back up. Okay. Energy hackers and energy bombers can be really nasty in Sector 5, 6, 7. The fact that they're just cloning constantly. Okay. Alright. Well, I hope you got it fixed, Telegraph. Welcome back. You haven't made it in yet. Vash arrived and then immediately died, so... Literally, like, the next jump, just dead. Hear them out! Okay, that's the quest, so... Energy fighter with a bunch of damn missiles, bro. I hit their missile with a flak. I hit their small missile with a flak projectile. Fuck yeah! That's awesome! That's great! Sometimes lucky. Streamer luck. Poking was the first thing I bought in this run, and it has served me well. Especially because I trapped myself in a triple dive on, like, Sector 5, and somehow we're still alive. Only because it was in a nebula, that's why we're still alive. Small bomb is really cool, because if I wind up with enough scrap, it could be a perfect last weapon to get in for the flagship, because I have an excess of bombs now. But I might also sell it here. What's up? Bjorn. Yeah, small bomb could also be toggled in for crew kills, for sure. This jump doesn't gain me anything, I don't think. But it's fine. I mean, there's a chance that you can still get some scrap on that jump. It didn't, but there's a chance. Okay, good. Snarf Music, what a name. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing excellent today. Okay. We're making it. I fired too early there. It worked. Doing okay. Glad to hear it. We are in the first day of a very long marathon that I'm going to try to do. Marathon in that I'll be streaming every day, not continuous. I'm too old for that. And I don't have the infrastructure or equipment to do something like a non-stop marathon with, like, you know, me sleeping and something playing. My computer would have a heart attack. And it just had one a couple weeks ago, so I can't have that again. But we're enjoying some FTL. We got a lot of great games coming up throughout the month. It's going to be awesome. All right. The only thing I would buy here weapon-wise would be a strict upgrade like a BL2. Yeah, these are side grades. Nothing I'm gonna buy. My jumps for the rest of this sector are guaranteed. Do I sell? I may not have another chance to sell this, so I only got that for like 2 jumps. This is the vanilla Steam version, but I do have 2 mods installed. I have an HD backgrounds and planets, which is literally just adds different backgrounds and planets. And then I have extended fleet pursuit with numbers. But other than that, it's just the vanilla game. I think I hold on to the small bomb for now. I'll repair 4 to green. The other 10, and if we take some damage, we take some damage. But the other 10 comes from getting into Sector 8. Okay, so what we need for sure for the flagship is hacking. So we're going to buy that now. Shields I may not need if I get a shield. Well, even if I don't get the Zoltan shield, I don't strictly need Shields 4, but we want to run with Shields 3 recently, and that was lucky. Okay, double missile launcher flak BL2. Rude. I'm just gonna say it's a rude setup, dude. Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, that's a Leto, that's an Artemis. Should have done here. Okay. Both missile launchers stayed up, because fuck me, I guess. We dodged 1, which is in line with our top-end evasion at 45%, so... And we dodged another. Dude, the missiles just don't want to go down. Not cool! Hey, we dodged it. Sweet. Oh, fuck! This is that same event! I always do this! This is a crew kill event, but what's the reward for it? I'm looking this one up because I always forget it. If you kill the enemy crew, you get an augmentation and high scrap. I've got to remember that one next time. I'm already full on crew, but he's a power bar over a nothing. Well, no, Bjorn, you're just getting an upgrade. You're Bjorn the battery. Because I have to pay 35 for power anyway, so I'm paying 5 scrap to get an extra body. Take your ping slipping. No, we just put him on the other ship. Oh, wait, we destroyed it. Yeah, we put him out the airlock. Shh. Please give me Zoltan shields. Don't give me the envoy. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed unless you give me an envoy, and then there will be bloodshed. Fuck. Sankey, you're getting an upgrade too. I got 60 scrap and an anti-combat drone, so it's actually not terrible. It gets me halfway to my 4th shield bubble. No, you have to fire one. You can only take 8 crew. I have to get rid of one of them there. So, that's a glaive beam, sir. Sir, that's a glaive beam. Sir? Are you aware you have a glaive beam on your ship? Don't worry, I'll take it out for you. We wouldn't want you to hurt somebody with that. Y'all take out this other weapon first, though. I can get a crew kill here for sure. The enemy is sluggish. That they are. Nice, ZX, because the box is so... yeah. That's pretty funny. This bomb is a crew kill! Boop. Hey, where's my extras? Give me the glaive beam! The ship is intact! Let me take a weapon! They're intact! Okay, this is an empty nebula. What's the chances this is the jump that makes me any scrap? Ah, fuck it. Oh, it's a Zoltan sector. Wrong! I'm getting stuff. Huh. There is stuff to be had. I don't know what the chances are here either, but I'll take it. That wasn't supposed to be small bomb still. Stop it! Leave me alone! Fucking quit it, dude! I have to dive after this, sir. Can you please stop? There was still a border. They only pulled one out. God, I'm dumb. Because they weren't in the same room. So it makes perfect sense. I'm just an idiot. I hope I get a repair in Sector 8 because I'm going to be a little bit low on... not like low, but I'm not going to be in the... well, I'll be in green. Okay, even if I don't see a store, this is still 55, and if I happen to see a Sector 8 store... I think this is correct, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because even if I kill them, I maybe make 55, 60 scrap on the kill. If I'm lucky, so. Just realized Zoltan Nebula really is terrible. I got lucky that it was anything good. I can't get drones online. There's no more system slots available. Exchange the small bomb for a system slot. If only. Okay, you go here, you go here. Yeah. All right. That's ambitious, sir. We're just gonna call that what it is. Ambitious. Two, three, four. All right. It's a dive fight, so I don't need to do it, and I'll risk damage there from another ASP, so. All right, we will get at least one repair. Wow, they're close to the exit, or to the base. I have level 202. I have level 3 hacking. We get our 4th shields, and we're in a pretty good spot. I have enough drone parts to hack pretty much every ship. So I'm going to. This is why you never stand in your med bay. Your people will get microwaved, and you will regret standing still in your med bay for no reason. Hey, Frosted, good to see you, bud. Okay, that's really not cool that I didn't land any hits there to stop this. I have to jump away. Well, no, because we're in 8, so it doesn't matter if I jump away or not. I'll never land a hit before they get out, so yeah. Should have been focusing better. Snarf Music, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Hey, that's our first new follower of the marathon. Awesome. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Coviers, have a good one, bud. Thank you for hanging out, as always. And all the assistants. Okay, okay, Combat 2 is scary, always. I'm hacking drones here. That Combat 2 did not go down, because he's rude. Oh, my freaking nose won't stop itching. Sorry. Ah! I'm sure I did, Olsen. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, we need a little more power, but I think getting that small bomb in, it also protects my... There's a store. I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, this exit sector sucks. The map layouts this run have been just shit. It's gonna force me into a dive here. I can buy doors! It's not a dive, that's lucky. Okay, so we have the minimum everything powered even without the backup battery. Because we're on 4 shields, cloaking, hacking, mind control, all weapons. That's awesome. Shut up, Olsen. It does suck. It's a terrible layout. For me! Terrible for me! I'm the player! It's bad for me! Alright, we've got level 202 covered. Cover points here. No, I'm going to go an extra point in engines because I can power that with a backup battery. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Flagship fight. Should be pretty straightforward. We're at full health. We got plenty of bombs. We got a small bomb online. Our weapon system is fast. A few, not as many projectiles as I would like. But against the flagship, flak is very consistent. Because the ship is... it's hard to miss. Alright, let's see where the hack lands. Backup battery. That's unfortunate, because it costs me a little bit of power. But... I can deal with that. Like, it robs some power from you. But I have enough for this, so... The only major threat in Phase 1 is this missile launcher. So if you can take it down, Phase 1's pretty safe. I didn't get it all the way down, but... I got it before it shot again. Now, small bomb can kill a few crew here. Mind control can also help in that. Oh, they just pulled the power. That was good timing on my part, completely accidentally. Why did you miss? I could finish this phase. I'm trying to get a few crew kills. The problem is I'm about to eat a missile, so... or a missile volley. Let's just end the phase. No damage. I'd probably killed a crew or two. I wasn't really paying attention to what actually finished the death animation, so... Okay. Phase 1 done. No damage. Phase 2. Always wait on the base for the flagship for Phase 2. And the reason is, you allow yourself to pursue them for Phase 3, and Phase 3 is the most likely phase where something will go bad, and you can kidnap their boarding crew by jumping back to the base. And the base is the only jump that's guaranteed to stay neutral or safe. So if you pursue them for Phase 2, you then fight them on the base for Phase 3, and you don't have a jump to reset the fight. So, pursuing them for Phase 3 by waiting for them for Phase 2, that alone will up your winning chances by 10-15% easily. Welcome back for 9 months. You absolutely rock, sir. Welcome back to the Echo. That puts us up to 11. Nice. So, wait for them. If you're playing this game on any difficulty and you're getting to the flagship but not always winning or not winning regularly, just make this one change if you're not doing it already. It will make you win more by a noticeable amount. Okay, repair or defense drone's on the right side so I can hack right away and watch it shot. There it is. So what I'm doing there, for those of you who don't know, is you fire the hacking part, and as soon as their defense drone fires at it, you take the power out of it, and their shot will just fly over it. And then you power it again, and it continues on its way. Some people think of that as an exploit, but the developers themselves of FTL have said it's not an exploit, it's clever gameplay. I'll take their word for it. Yeah, on phase 2, wait on the base and let them come back to you, so that on phase 3, you can go after them. We disabled the missile launcher. Very nice. They don't have cloaking, so I can fire a lot more liberally in this phase. Alright. Go here. You go here. As soon as the drone swarm appears, wait for the first one to shoot, and then cloak. Good. Attack those shields down. Go here. You go here. My cloaking was bad on the drone swarm, but it won't matter. Took 1 damage because of my poorly timed cloak. If I lose by 1 health, you can remember to point that out. I cloaked here because I'm about to fire my flax and they're going to be dead, so. Cool. Good phase 2. Not the cleanest, but damn near perfect. Alright, repair. Repair. Yeah, 2 down, tricky one. The last phase is usually the trickiest. Thankfully, I have mind control, and I'm pretty good against borders, but it's very likely that... I don't know how many crew they have left, because I wasn't paying attention. I may kidnap the crew, but if I get ahead of the curve, meaning I can strip their super shield within 2 volleys, then I'll stay in the fight. Instead of resetting. But if I can't do that, then I'll need to reset the phase. The good thing is they can never ion my shield to empty because of the double battery. Or, excuse me, double Zoltan. Oh my god, I killed all but 1 of their crew. This is perfect. This is literally the best outcome. Because 1 crew means that their evasion is actually lower. If you kill all their crew, they have a slight evasion boost when they are autopiloted and they can automatically repair rooms. With 1 crew alive, he has to go to each room to try to repair it. And he can only do 1 at a time, and he prioritizes shields. Yep, exactly. Alright, you go here, you go here. Okay, my small launcher or my small bomb missed, but we're good here. So you gotta eat the missiles. You don't expect all 3 of them to hit you, but you have to use your cloak for the super weapon, so, which apparently I'm gonna miss the timing on again. haven't been playing with cloaking that much recently, and it definitely shows. Man, they started a fire with, like, every damn shot they got. Our cloak was up, and it didn't go down to the fire until right after their volley passed over, so that was good. Alright. Not the cleanest flagship fight. Certainly phase 3 was sloppy, but we got there. After sticking myself in a triple dive in, what, Sector 5? Up echoed run number 1. Koviers, JJ, Zionzi, I Am, Cool Dan, T-Dux, Billy Bob, Bjorn, and Shanky. Nice win. Rock B's consistent. We did not start that run well. It took a long time to get to a weapon, and then I stuck myself in a triple dive, and the only reason the run didn't end on the triple dive is because it was in a nebula sector, and they were all nebula jumps. If any of those had had an ASB, this run was over. So, a little bit of know-how and a whole lot of luck. I'm guessing 5650. Right around 5650. That's my score guess. Also, there would be a prediction, right? Choose outcome. We win. Complete prediction. You know what? We've also got a couple raffles banked up, folks. So I say we run another raffle for the day. I can't give away too many games too early. We got 33 days to go, but we've got a big list. We've got a lot of people tuning in, and we're going to run another raffle giveaway. So, you got 3 minutes to enter the giveaway. Got to be a follower to win, and subs get double entry. Use exclamation point raffle to enter. Let's check out that score. It said 5650. I went a little bit over, but I was damn close. Centurion and T-Dux getting the big win. Very nice. Get them channel points. All right. We're going to do raffles banked is 3. Raffles done will be 3 here in a moment. Yeah, you were off by 4. It's pretty damn close, Booty. Pretty damn close. 5620, you were right on it. Ships defeated 49. A little bit low, but hey, we made it in the top for our Rock B wins. So 9 entries, you got a minute and a half left. Exclamation point, a raffle to get into the drawing, to pick a game off the list. You know, it's funny, the only time we've had an exact correct score guess that from when I've streamed FTL was I guessed our exact score on one run. It's completely lucky, but, well, not entirely lucky. I know what I'm doing, kinda. For those who don't know, it's in the title, it's on the document, but for the entire month of August into the rest of the month of August, from the 6th, which is today, till the 7th of next month, 33 straight days, I will be here 3 hours every day, 4 hours every day, minimum, to give you guys tons of time, tons of my time, and tons of fun. Yes, chat, there is a ton of games. Zionzi contributed a massive list of game codes to the game list today. So it grew by like double. Almost just from what Zionzi offered up. And Zionzi even said he might have more. This is just what he'd gotten through so far. Right now, we've got a lot of games. I wanted to look through that list and, like... So, I'm just going to start with what Zionzi sent over today. So, 7 Days to Die, obviously a great game. Armello is an awesome board game. It just doesn't have enough support anymore. And it's kind of expensive for some of the stuff, but I own that one, and it's actually a fun little board game. It's really good digital board game. Let's see, what else on here really stood out to me? Children of Morta, excellent one. Cultist Simulator, a lot of people have mentioned recently. Darksiders 2, the Death Initiative Edition, and Darksiders 3. Ghostwire Tokyo, I heard good things about, but didn't play it myself. Infested Planet's a great little game. I don't even have the DLC for it. I might have to grab that. Just Cause 4, Kingdom Come, and Kingdom of Amalur, both good games. Mad Max, that is such a good game. I 100%ed that one on my console and on the PC. Mad Max is great. Moon Hunters, another good one. Northgard, very good one. Orcs Must Die, 2 and 3, both excellent games. Plague Inc., such a good game. I had that one on my iPad. It was one of the first real big games that I remember finding on iPad back in the day. Resident Evil, always good. Rise of the Tomb Raider, great. Risk of Rain 2, excellent. And these are just some of the ones Zionzi put up. There's so many more. Starship Troopers Terran Command, another one I want to play. Styx Master of Shadows, one of my favorite stealth games ever. Love that game. Pick that one up. Multiple XCOM titles on here, including XCOM 2, the Bureau, Undertale, very highly rated game. Wizard of Legend, excellent roguelike. XCOM 2 twice on there. And then there's so many games, so there's a lot of good options there. All right, we are ready to pick a winner. Oh. Here we go. Deirdre, you've won! Congratulations! Jeez, Go Beers. Yeah, you just missed it, Coviers, but there will be many more, don't you worry. Also, one other thing, I guess I didn't mention this earlier. There's a bits, we're tracking bits, and at 1,500 cumulative bits, triggers, gives us another raffle in the bank. Sound alerts will count towards that. So, if you're playing one of the sound alerts that has a bits cost, it will count for the total. So, Fairdra, just let us know which game and which contributor. Stardew Valley from Zionzi. Awesome! Stardew Valley's such a good, chill little game. I have a problem letting myself play a game like Stardew Valley because I don't let myself just play it. I try to min-max everything I play, and it's so hard for me to let myself just play a game casually. I wish I could. But Stardew Valley is one of the most highly rated of its genre ever, so excellent choice. We've got another ad break coming up in about 15 minutes, and I haven't taken a break yet, so we rolled that one. We got another raffle pulled. We got 3 more in the bank. We might do another one of those today. We'll see. We will do all the banked ones before the end of the run, and if somehow we go through the entire games list, I'll figure something else out. I'll contribute something. But I doubt that'll happen. It's a massive list. But I'm going to take a quick break, about a 5 to 8 minute break, and then we will come back and continue. We'll either do another FTL run, or we might finish that Slice and Dice run. It may not be the longest stream tonight. We've got a lot to go, so we'll see. But probably another FTL run. Here, why don't we do this? Let's random 5 runs. I did the prediction. We did win. Yes. So let's get 5 ships up, and you guys can vote on those while I take a break. So, Slug C, NGB, Stealth A, one of my favorites, Stealth C, or Fed B. Slug C came up twice, that's why I had to roll again. Or Fed B. So get those up in a poll, and we'll do some challenge runs later in the marathon, Hellgraph. For now, I just want to try to not look terrible. So, Stealth C is the least desirous of those, but alright, let me get these into a poll. Slug C, NGB, Stealth A, Stealth C, Fed B. Alright, you guys have got 5 minutes to vote on the next ship that will run tonight. In the meantime, I'm going to take a break. I will be back in 5 to 8 minutes to continue the fun. Thank you all for hanging out. If you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch. Help us continue to grow this awesome and amazing community. If you're tuning in over on the YouTube side, thank you all for tuning in as well. Hit that subscribe button. Help us continue to grow this awesome and amazing community. You guys rock. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in just a few to continue the fun. 33 days, 1 counting down, and then we'll be down to 32. It's going to be awesome. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Okay, I have no idea why the ads didn't run, so I'm gonna run them real quick because they're about to run in 7 minutes anyway. And you guys picked NGB, so you kind of deserve them. So the ads are gonna run, and then we'll kick off an NGB run. Alright, I need you guys to do something for me as well. We'll talk about it as soon as the ad break's over. Who's gonna be our lone pilot? It's Olsen. Applebee's is almost ice cream, but not really. Fair. Fair. Okay. Oh man, this is going to be an awesome month. I can just... And it's already been awesome today. You guys are great. But we're just going to have just so much fun for the next 32 plus days. It's going to be great. So we will be finishing the XCOM 2 run this week. In fact, we'll be doing XCOM 2 tomorrow and Thursday, and if I feel like it's close enough, then we'll roll. Friday we'll do something else, and we'll finish XCOM 2 on Saturday. If I feel like I need to get closer to the finale, then we'll do XCOM 2 at least part of Friday as well. But I feel like if I focus on going towards the end, I could probably get there in one day. So, but I always like to do finales to XCOM runs on Saturdays. Whenever possible, even during the context of this marathon, so... Excuse me. Yeah. It's not a super long run. Like, I could have finished the run in a week if I, like, just tried to go straight for the end. The vanilla run is not super long. I've stretched it out a little bit extra, even just to this point, because I don't know XCOM 2 as well, so I'm learning it more and getting better at it so that when I play it more in the future, I can do even better at it. But, yeah, it's not a super long run when you're doing vanilla. So. Like, we've only done 2 story missions, but there's only like 5 or 6 story missions, and you can alternately, you don't have to, but you can hunt all the chosen down, which we'll do. So, all right. One thing we're gonna do before we kick this run off is I need you guys to do one thing for me. So, my older brother worked at the same company I did. He was their most experienced field technician. But he got let go by them a couple months ago, and he hasn't had great luck finding a job to this point. He's still looking, but he's going to be doing probably a little bit of streaming. I don't know what, but he streamed a little bit in the past on his old channel. He used to stream some Dark Souls and a couple other things. He also is an incredibly talented game developer, but he just doesn't have enough time to work on it, or hasn't in the past, because he had a full-time job and 2 kids and a wife and a whole lot of life going on. So he might be streaming some game dev. I want you guys to, if you possibly can, I don't know when or what he'll be streaming, but if you can, go give him a follow. I'm going to make sure I have the channel name correct. Go throw him a follow so that he's got a little bit more, you know, going on to start. So throw him a follow. He doesn't have a schedule set up yet. He was talking to me today. He's getting OBS and everything else set up. So if you can, throw him a follow. He's an awesome guy, and he's my older brother, and I love him. He's going through a little bit of a tough time. He's going to be streaming to at least occupy some time, and if it goes well, he may do it more, even if he does find a job. But show him some love if you can. He definitely deserves it. He's an awesome, funny guy. He's a lot quieter than me. So if you want a slightly chiller stream, check him out. I don't know what games he'll be streaming. He may do some D&D stuff. He has been the dungeon master for all the D&D runs I've ran in the last couple of years that I wasn't DMing myself, and he is the best DM I've ever had. So I'm going to encourage him to stream some D&D stuff as well, and it'll be great. So throw him a follow if you can, and when he gets going, I'll let you guys, sorry, knocked my whole desk. I'll let you guys know more concretely once he has a schedule in place and what he plans on streaming, but it would mean a lot to me if you could throw him a follow as well, so thank you. Let's get back to FTL. Okay, all's been in the Op Echo number 2. Let's do it! So obviously the trick with this run is you only start with 1 NG, and if you take the wrong decision on an event, your run ends. If you get a bad boarding event, your run ends. You do have an anti-personnel drone and double system. You have a lot to sell, because you can sell drone reactor and all of this stuff. So you start with a bunch of money, but you kind of need all those items in the early parts of your run, too. So, the city ship. Alright. We're probably going to eat a missile here, but just make sure this is working. Alright. So we only ate 1 missile, and it hit an empty room, so that works. Hey, we didn't take any damage. Nice. Store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 7, 8, 9. I'm probably not diving with this ship, but I can take 3 jumps before the store. An early store could be super big here. I probably won't buy crew. Okay, if they surrender, I get a guaranteed weapon. I clicked through that event text very quickly, but if they offer a surrender and I accept, it's a guaranteed weapon. Hey, Gibber. Hello? Gibbs? There he is. I'm gonna go to the old intro screen because it has a bigger camera for more Gibbs! More Gibbs! There's the boy. There's the boy. Hey, there's nothing on the desk. It's literally my keyboard. I haven't even eaten at my desk today. There's no food there for you. There's no food there for you. Look at that smile. Look at that dumb smile. Hey. Oh, he's so stupid and so happy. The dumber you are, the better you sleep. And he's dumb as rocks. Oh, he is a good boy. He's my best friend. He keeps me going. You guys too, but, you know, he lives with me, so. He's a moocher. He doesn't pay rent or anything. He's like, but I'm photogenic. Look at me. Look at how majestic I am. This is Gibbs, and he's the best. If you're new here, we'll see him pretty frequently. But he's getting to be old, just like me. You can tell by his graying face, just like mine. We both got gray beards. Yeah, we both got gray beards. I can feel he's very warm, though, because it's so hot here right now. It'll be cooling down in about 3 months. Oh, those are the best ear scritches. You can't get in my lap, dude. The chair's already broken. Oh, 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 stop. Okay, you gotta get down because this chair is gonna buckle. Oh, that's XCOM 2. That's FTL. Dog slobber on my face! Not my weapons, you dick! Alright, so the hunt for the new chair kind of had to get put on hold for a little bit. I spoke to Olsen about it directly because I didn't want him to think that I wasn't buying a chair. My situation just required that I not at the moment. So I just had to make do with what I have for the time being, so... But, oh my god! With the freaking ions, bro! Ah! Ah! Okay! Fuck! Okay, it's not a great weapon, but it's a guaranteed weapon, so... We can probably sell that at this next store. Because laser charge laser 1 is just mediocre as hell. Awesome! Olsen, you're working for the enemy. Is that level 2 mind control? We're in sector 1. Good golly. Okay. We're staying ahead of it. A little bit of damage, but we're coming up on a store. It's early in the run. We're still in the green. Hey, snack fridge, we'll get you added. We got... Oh! Okay, see, if you get it early, fine. I'll never buy scrap recovery arm. We've talked about this a billion times. I won't buy it, but getting it for free? That's nice. Yeah, Rock B was a win. Even after... Were you here when I got myself stuck in a triple dive, Gary? Because I did that. And still managed to win. In Sector 5, I got myself stuck in a triple dive. Or Sector 6, it was one of those. It was not graceful. A triple dive with 3 health. The only reason we didn't die is because it was in a nebula sector. So there was no ASBs on any of the jumps. But all of them were ion storms. We've gotten a ton of rewards early in this run, so... Oh, fuck your weapons. What is this shit? I guess I'm holding on to the charge lasers since they didn't have anything else. That was a chance to double fleet pursuit, but I knew I had a double, almost a full 2 space jump. If I take this, I'm diving. Because it's 1, 2, 3, dive. I'll see more stores. And I do have the charge laser, so... I need to get my second shield bubble online. Double breach. The fights have gone pretty well. Even if the the sector was very good rewards. The stores were just not good. But I mean, total scrap in the sector has been excellent. I'll take a distress with an NG and an ion weapon. Cool. Wish I had 15, but I'll take a reactor upgrade. The fuck am I looking at? Where's all the green? That's a whole bunch of homeworld quests out the fucking window. Hey, it won't put me in a triple dive if I go down here this time. Free stuff. Reactor upgrade. Are you sure we're seeing a second door? No, I'm not. This shit can't hurt me. It's gonna board me. It always board. Yeah, I don't know if it always does that, but I shot my weapons out of order because I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I have to remember that the drone system is already part of my ship, so my offense can be, at least in part, through drones. That's another double reward, so the jumps have been good. The stores have been mediocre. I need to buy piloting too, since I'm going through a bunch of nebulas. Can't hurt me. It's gonna board, but we managed the last time, we'll manage again, especially in the med bay. Although the med bay won't repair the robot. The drone, that's what they're called. We just talked about that. If I kill him, the other one won't board, so... I think that's an NG. See how fast this repairs. I think I started a fire in there. Yeah, no crew kill, but... Well, we only went to one store. The other one was bad because it was a dive to take it. So that makes it a bad store in my book. Okay. That second shield bubble has kept us safe against most of these ships, so... They're not getting shields back. Or engines. If you breach an auto ship, it can't repair the room, for those who don't know. So breaches on auto ships have an particular niche of being extra valuable. Because it can't repair the system, because it has to repair the breach first, and an auto ship is incapable of repairing a breach, so... Free stuff right before the store? Is this an Uncharted Nebula, or did I come to NG space? This has been great. It's not staying great, though. There won't be a next time. Open fire! How did they dodge all three? Come on, game. Bro, what is their evasion? What the fuck? What the hell? What? I fired late. They dodged so many shots in the first part of this fight. That's true, Sierra, but, you know. That's probably more the nature of me complaining easily than the game actually doing anything objectively obtuse. A lot of fights, that's nasty. Okay, at least I got the burst laser 2 down. Keep my drone alive. Okay. Hey, there's fire. And I see fire burning the trees. And I see fire following souls. Get wrecked! Don't board me, you stupid bug! I'm gonna wait for this guy to heal, which is gonna take a minute. But if I get boarded again, I need him healthy. What an awesome first day already for our marathon. You guys rock. It's gonna be awesome. We'll probably do one more raffle draw tonight out of the banked ones, and we'll have a couple banked going into the next day. And we'll probably keep that going just so that I don't run completely out of stuff to give you guys. Holy crap, this takes forever. That's how marathons work. You start awesome, the rest doesn't exist. Sure. Alright, that's good enough. I'm impatient. You can't hurt me! Ha ha! What is the evasion on these ships today? I mean, besides being utterly ridiculous. I'm not getting a crew kill here. Not without being able to see their ship, and with them trying to run. Oh my god, the evasion! Stop resisting! We came through it with decent fuel after a nebula, because we got more nebulas coming up. Abandon will have 2 stores. And I don't have to be as worried about being boarded early, because, well, even if I get boarded, an anti-personnel drone doesn't care if the room's out of oxygen. It'll keep fighting, so... Okay, without the hack on shields, they can't hurt me, so... It's... I can hurt them, thankfully, because I got this charge laser online. Yeah, the other side benefit to, Abandoned Sector is the excellent music. What a banger. This game has such amazing music. Ion Stunner's not really useful because I don't have another weapon slot. And it's objectively worse than what I have. Scrap Recovery Arm Blue Event. What? Risk it for the biscuit! Huh! Fuck! It's the second laser charger this run! Light ASB. Nice! Get off my O2, bro! I need that to breathe! Yeah, Olsen, just get the blue event every time. Clearly, that's something you can count on. Not cool! This is where it gets a little bit tricky. Okay. We're good. That's a run-ending event if you're not careful. One more jump than the store, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is a nasty fight. Flak head. Jeez. Holy powerful ship. They have 2 shields and 5 power and weapons. Yes, that's equivalent to what I have, but their weapons are better. And they're gonna board me. And I have to help the anti-personnel, which means I have basically no evasion right now. So this is gonna hurt. And if they take down my weapons before I take their weapons down... Yeah, this is a fight I'm basically running from. The problem is I'm only on 2 engines, so running's not exactly swift. Apparently, my ion is also missing them. Dude. This is so strong for this sector. Oh my god! Stop! Dude, they just keep sneaking a shot in with that shit. Okay, fuck that fight. That weapon system could win the game. And there's no weapons. And another hull damage? Oh, we just avoided another hull damage. More projectiles is better. I have to contemplate this combat too. All right. We might see the other store. The only reason I didn't buy it is I don't think it's a terrible buy there, but with the other store coming up, what's the outcome here? An augmentation. Or a fight. But you lose the 30 scrap. Few augmentations sell back for the same value. Most augmentations are going to sell for a little bit less than 30. But on the off chance... So, it's risking... But I'm not full on augments. I have 2. I have a 3rd augment slot. And if I get the right augment, it could be really good. Or if it's long-range scanners, it's a flat value. I'm a little bit over on scrap. So I think it's usually a no, but I'm going to roll the dice here. It's not one I can use, but it'll sell for at least even money. I think that's 35 or 37 for reconstructive. So yeah, we make a little bit of money unless we run into another reward where they were going to give us an augment, and then we'll basically lose money. But with the store right here, I sell it right away. So we rolled the dice and made 5 scrap. Yeah, 5 scrap. I will buy long-range scanners here. Fuck, why did I have to be trained in piloting? I'm not going to put them in piloting, but this is a power bar and a crew. And I might buy hacking as well. Both of these I can afford. Yeah. They go to engines. Yeah, it is by far the most useless Zoltan, because you can't get power out of piloting. But we have someone on engines now, so... And we have 2 crew, an extra power bar, we got hacking. We have a 5 projectile volley, so... That is a disgusting shit. That is absolutely gross. I was hoping we'd pop this little shit, but it didn't happen. I hit the drone with my heavy laser. It's not the worst thing that could happen, but it's up there. It popped a repair drone, which doesn't help me. Oh my god, can I please land a hit on their weapons room? And we dodged something. The advantage of having this system manned now. Oh my god, what is the evasion of the enemy ships today? It is absurd right now. It literally, it's absurd. They have 2 shields. Stop dodging everything, you bastard. I'm hacking so this repair drone isn't repairing. Charged laser ones are just so fucking slow. Alright. I hate these weapons so much right now. They're so... 12 seconds for 2 shots, and the shots come out staggered. which causes more problems than it has any right to. Rebel controlled. Mantis homeworlds could be the death of me with borders. So rebel controlled into the only greens. I am in Sector 4. I desperately need some upgrades here. We have level 2 piloting, so... Alright, 2 shields, but we're in an asteroid, but so are they. I gotta hack these drones. And then smash their weapons. Holy shit! We are just getting shipped down, man. It popped the combat drone. My God. We took so much damage from the drones. Nine health, 10. Okay. A fight that I'm not terrified of. Sweet. I probably should be. They're probably gonna hit my shields and then... Every shit I fight today is fucking Houdini, just escaping everything. Fucking hit my shield. I didn't say I wanted it to happen, game. Damn. I'm trying not to use all my resources, but I guess I should have been more liberal with my drone parts here. God. The problem is that would end so many runs very early in a run because you open the doors for even a couple seconds and an early game ship is just dead. That mod would overbalance hacking in favor of the enemy too much. Because it's already incredibly good for the player. But if you give it to the AI and they hack doors and vent... If this ship got vented right now, for the time of a level 1 hack, I would lose my run. Because it takes a lot of time for low-level O2 to repopulate the room as well. With air. Yeah, that would be overpowered. For the AI. The player could use it too, but it's already such a good system for the player. Yeah, you would instantly lose if the flagship hacked your doors. Your run would just be over. With no recourse. No counterplay. Yeah, and most enemy ships don't vent to space. So... Well, there's a store. Yeah, a few do, but most don't. Yeah, it doesn't have a door system. So... I looked at that wrong on what weapon it was. it's an interesting idea. I'll give it that. It's definitely interesting. I think it just favors the AI way too heavily. Yeah, that's a topic we talk about a lot with the way drone parts and missiles favor the AI, because the player has to save them and use them across the entirety of a run. And buying them, especially on hard difficulty, is prohibitively expensive. What is this weapon? We are in sect... Okay, gang. Whatever you say. And it pulled the power out. Fuck you. I hate Zoltans. He walked through the weapon room and pulled the power. These ships are so fucking strong right now. Oh, because the fucking system is damaged. Turn off, turn on, fucking do something. And I'm boarded again. Ah! Fuck you! Oh my god! This run is frustrating me immensely. These fights are just... My weapon system is ass, and their weapon systems are fucking incredible. And I'm gonna have to spend a ton of money on repairing. I would say that I tend to disagree. I feel like a mod like that would be problematic, and I don't think most seasoned players would go for it. But I can only speak for myself, and I wouldn't. So... Okay. I am not spending money on a human. I can't do it. I want... It's a radar station. I don't care about the double reward. Fuck you. I never do that, so I didn't know what the trigger was there. So we got... 1, 2... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I need to make a couple fuel on these jumps, but... Every ship. Cloaking, Heavy Laser 2, Heavy Laser Missile Launcher. We're in Sector 4, not Sector 6. Fucking get off of it. And it's at least level 2 cloak. And the missile launcher stays up. There's not many good tactics against cloaking other than you just have to be, well, cloaking. Because when the enemy ship, when an AI cloaks, it charges all its weapons and then it fires all of them as soon as it comes out of cloak. So if you have cloaking, you just wait and all of their shots are going to be coming in one volley. The problem is, your only other recourse is to hack it, damage it, or just out-volley them after they've already taken their first volley. So you don't have a ton of good options, basically. I timed this badly, didn't I? No, I got there. Almost. These fights have just been desperately one-sided. Why? I guess I'll be buying a defense drone if I see one. I desperately need to get rid of this charge laser. Such a useless weapon. What's up, Pinrider? I hate these charge lasers, and I got 2 of them this run. It's better than nothing, but not by much. It's so fucking slow. If you have the right setup, no. Nothing really beats teleporter. No weapon does. You can sometimes get a hacking part in before they teleport, but you have to have pre-igniter to have a weapon that would fire before they teleport. That's also somewhat dependent on what ship you're facing, because they don't start standing in the teleporter. They have to move to it, so that does give you some leeway. I should have hacked piloting. The timing on that is just disgusting, game. My timing was terrible there. Their weapons are breached, so we're good now, but... I'm not playing to my best right now, that's for sure. Okay. I'll probably just be keeping those. Useful to me, obviously. I could have been using a combat drone more often. I just don't have that many parts to keep hacking. Oh my god. I'm glad their weapons suck, but the rest of this doesn't. I'm hacking drones as much as I want to hack shields. Okay, really? What is this fight? The only good thing is their weapons can't hurt me. That's the only good thing here. Everything else here is terrible. Didn't mean to activate the combat drone. I was trying to click the fucking system repair drone. Ah. Wasted a drone part, damn it. I need a drone recovery arm, a hull repair drone, and a combat 4. And 3 burst laser 2s. And a cheesecake. Alright, not that bad. They do have a defense 2, though. Okay. XCOM's tilt is spread out over a longer period of time. FTL runs are condensed into a few hours. XCOM runs take many hours, so the saturation level of tilt is lower in XCOM, but it happens more over the course of a singular run, because a run is much longer. The quality of tilt is higher, oftentimes, in XCOM, because the losses... You lose a run in FTL, it sucks for a few minutes, and then you either move on to something else, or you just start a new run. You do something bad in XCOM that costs you an entire run, which can happen, that's gonna sting for a little longer. Especially because I normally play Iron Man in XCOM, which means I could have one mistake that costs me a 400-hour run, like hard mode. So, I fuck up in FTL, I lose a 2-hour run. Just started playing again, trying to unlock stuff on easy for now, got to the final stage, but I'm clueless. If you're making it to the final stage, you're already doing pretty well. Like, legitimately, if you can make it to Sector 8, if you can make it to the flagship, you're doing well enough. the number one piece of advice I can give is start planning for the flagship fight as early as you possibly can. Meaning almost every decision you make needs to not only allow you to continue to fight regular ships, but every decision, if it goes towards winning the flagship fight, it's almost always a good decision to make. The earlier you're planning for the final fight, the more often you're going to beat it. And pause early, pause often. I've done no pause runs in the past. I am not good enough at the game to do them consistently, and trying to focus on the stream and a no pause run, I feel like the quality of my streaming would go down, and it's not that high to begin with, so... Alright. And know what items to look for. Knowing what weapons, what systems, what upgrades, augments to look for can help you plan out how you spend your scrap. On easy, you can get away with a lot because you make a lot more scrap. But... Alright, so let's go here, here... Yeah, and I don't want to be ignoring chat, usually. I'm more for the interaction, so... No pause runs are a great challenge. It's not my cup of tea these days. I've beaten every ship at least once on no pause. That was before I ever streamed. Because one of my favorite personal streamers to watch I've been subbed to his channel for, like, almost 10 years, is Lethal Frag. And he's how I got into FTL. And he did no pause runs for a long time. So I wanted to do them as well. But that was long before I ever streamed, so... The good thing is they don't have shields. So if I can breach rooms, we're getting ahead. I breached this, I just need to take these down. They have a mini beam. Why the fuck did I drop my shields? Because I'm stupid. This would have been a fight to put a combat drone out on. Stupid. Oh my god, please land a hit!
Smoke.
I should have been targeting mind control. That mini beam can't hurt me through one shield. I need a store, but we're in an uncharted nebula, so... I feel like the chances of that are quite low. They're gonna offer me some pittance for the parts. Yeah, I definitely should be using my drone parts a little more aggressively. Okay, their weapon system can't hurt me. This is a fight that I always win, so I can just take my time here. And I don't even need to, because we got through their shields in one volley. Can't take my time now because they're trying to run. Like a bunch of buttholes. You heard me. Okay. Store could be up there. That's a bad way to go. Big-ass missile. Gross! Oh my god! Seriously! Okay. Yeah, they're gonna board again. Hopefully it's just like an NG this time. Ah! And of course they did it right in my weapons room. Nope. Disgusting boarding event. Or boarding shit. It's not an event. They just boarded. Bunch of fucking weasels. Costing me drone parts! Hey, costing me a drone part's better than costing me my run, so I should stop complaining. Yeah, I tend to just enjoy the vanilla game. I think it's one of the best made, most complete games, and I do not think that it's necessarily balanced. There are some things that are objectively better or worse. I think that's good in a game. So, but there are some excellent mods for FTL. So, Captain's Edition, Multiverse, Rebalance, some excellent stuff. I'm being boarded again. Double Mantis? Fuck you. Ooh. Okay. I've said this many times, but to me, vanilla FTL by itself, even before Advanced Edition, was a 9 out of 10 game. With Advanced Edition, FTL is a 10 out of 10 game. And it is that high quality in my opinion and estimation of it. It is one of the most challenging, rewarding, most well-made and crafted, concisely made games I've ever played. It is in my top 5 perpetually. The inability to move this drone means he's gonna die, and I'm gonna lose the drone part. And there are streamers and just players in general, but certainly streamers who win 95% of their games, can go on massive winning streaks, and usually the only thing that ends their winning streak is a stealth B roll or something like that. I'm not that good at this game. That's why I enjoy it. If I was winning every time I ran the game, I wouldn't enjoy it anymore. The fact that it beats my ass constantly is one of the reasons I enjoy it. Well, this ship only starts with one crew, Ashikura, so technically we're on double crew right now. Oh, that has a chance to be a crew reward, and it wasn't. I consistently get to Sector 8 on most ships. So I would put myself in a category of player that this is going to sound... how's this going to sound? I don't know how it's going to sound. Most players who play FTL, it doesn't matter what systems or weapons or crew that they have, they'll still lose a majority of their runs just because of the difficulty level of the game. If I get the right items, I can win any run. Better FTL players than me can win with subpar setups, right, consistently. So they can win with less than ideal weapons regularly. They can win lacking a key system consistently. That's where I fail. If I can play for the right setup, I win 80% of those runs. But it's when I'm lacking a key system, that's when my win rate drops to like 30-40%. So I make it to Sector 8 in 80% of my runs, probably. If you omit Stealth B, Fed C, and Stealth C from my statistics, I make it to Sector 8 95% of the time. Those three ships are just the worst. Yeah, and that's the thing, Gary. Those are some of the most entertaining runs when you don't have the perfect weapon setup. You're missing a key system. You don't have it just right, and you eke out a win. That's awesome. Those are the runs you remember. Those are the ones I remember, at least. They have a mother flipper. No! Hacking! I meant to hack drones! God, I'm stupid! Fuck! I hacked hacking! I meant to hack drones, I just wasn't paying attention. They have a missile launcher, too. Son of a bitch. We dodged one, but this isn't gonna go well. The missile went down for a second, and now it's right back up, damaging my weapons. Why is the system... Go to the weapons room! You little shit! It's only a Leo, but... They're gonna send another one. Another drone. I gotta run from this fight. I just don't have the hull for this. Sure. That ship had a ton of offense. I have so much scrap, and I can't use it for anything. Maybe there's a store down here. Yeah, I still don't think buying another crew was necessarily the right choice. Buying crew is very hard to justify on hard difficulty. This is one of the only ships where people really think about buying crew somewhat regularly, and it's only because you have to. No missile launcher, 4 lasers. No, more lasers. Lots more lasers! And they're boarding me, because of course they are. Alright. Excuse me. Allergies are acting up a lot. I'm allergic to this game's bullshit. His exit's gonna be empty, so at least there's not a fight here. Gotta be NG Homeworlds. Dude, I am so far behind in this run right now. Where are the stars? If I die, I die. I'm gonna take these jumps, so... Okay, this ship has a difficult time hurting me, because it has to line up the beams with this weapon. But I have a very difficult time hurting it through 3 shields. 4 shields, excuse me. I have to hack shields here. I can't get shields all the way down, but I have to try. You know what? Combat drone. Okay, weapons is breached, so now I'm 100% safe in this fight. Probably a waste of the combat drone part. I only have 4, but if I die with 4, it's not gonna matter how many I had, so... The good thing is auto assaults don't have as much evasion as auto scouts, so easier to hit. You don't gain any training against beams. So no training possible. If I had eliminated the beams and left the burst laser up, sure, but... having to get through 4 shields, I felt like maybe the combat drone was necessary, so... They don't have cloaking, and they only have 2 shields. They don't have a border, so I'm gonna take the fight. They don't have cloaking, they're not gonna board me, and they only have 2 shields. So... Okay. I fired this a millisecond before it was on its 2nd shot. I hate Charge Laser 1 so much. Because it doesn't even time out well with other weapons. 12 seconds is a weird timing. That's the exact timing of a Burst Laser 2. Nope. Doesn't get in first. I got lazy there on the end. Well, it's a store. It is not a good store. I don't want to spend money on crew. Well, Mags is almost fully trained in engines. So, I could buy the weapon NG. But 50 scrap is a lot. I will see another store in this sector. This is NG Homeworlds. So there is another store here. And I will find it. No matter where you go, I will find you. Even if it takes 1,000 years. Hi! Okay. Oh, I gotta buy the fighting NG. It's an upgrade, though. It's an upgrade because it's easier to use. And that's something I think some people undervalue, is, for me at least, ease of use of certain items makes them more valuable than their strict value in the game is. Because, exactly, if I make fewer mistakes, it's worth it. Also, it is an upgrade. Like, it is a legitimate upgrade because it's both shots a second faster and there's no gap between them. Like, the shots aren't toggled or staggered, excuse me. Also, I may get titanium system casing in a full repair. It's a dive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. Unless I go to this one. If I go to this one, it's a dive guaranteed. I can gamble 50-50 that this is the correct one. Or I can take the dive. Okay, I know what I'm doing. That can actually be really good for stripping the super shield on the flagship. Nice! I was debating if I was going to sell the anti-personnel drone, and he just paid for himself. One second. This is the fake one. There's the comma here. This is the fake fight. So if I had gone straight for the other one, again, hindsight, you don't know, but this is the fake one. fucking took my weapon down at the worst time. Okay. We won the fake fight. Six engines I can get out before an ASB fires. So. And with this ship not having cloaking, I would most likely go to 6 engines eventually anyway. I'm just doing it a little bit earlier. I can get this store, but yeah, I should check it. It may have a better weapon. 1, 2, 3, dive. Yeah, because I might as well get this jump anyway. We're already diving, so. Ugh. Ugh. Do I buy backup battery here? Pre-igniter is excellent, but not to purchase because it's too damn expensive. It's one of the best augments in the game for certain weapon systems, but it is so expensive I've never purchased it outside of a meme run. Alright, we have to win this fight. No, pre-igniter's good with Pike Beam, Halberd Beam, Burst Laser 2 or 3, Flak 2. It makes a lot of weapons viable. It's just not... It's so expensive. If you go out of the way to try to get it, you're usually going to be in a bad position. Okay, I'm not sending a drone out. Of course they sent an ion intruder. Okay, we disabled it. Get out of the room. Okay. Now we just have to hit that quest in the next sector. Oh! Okay! Okay! The NGs finally gave us something for free. It's not a damage upgrade, but it's a projectile count upgrade, and that's important. It gives me 1 additional projectile. I only have 2 drone parts, which sucks. Well, they don't have any missiles, so... What'd we get boarded by? Where the fuck did they go? Get out of my door room, bros. Here. I should have been venting crew around more than I have been, but I'm bad at this. That other crew that they boarded with is going to go to piloting. O2 is broken, and my doors were all open, so that's not ideal. And I didn't get out before the ASB, and it hit fucking piloting. Are you serious, game? Holy shit. shit. Yeah, I think this run's done. Oh, fuck you! This run's over. This run is so over. I'm never gonna beat the flagship with 2 crew. I'm not good enough. Plain and simple. I'm just not that good. Yeah, without an NG, I don't survive there. Because I can't repair this. 2 humans might have been able to do it by cycling them. Or a rock and a human. Yeah, Zoltan is the problem, really, because he doesn't have the health. That fight was so disgusting. Yes, Alanius could have done it as well. I'm gonna die to a fucking... one of the damn bombers here. So... we didn't do a single point of damage there? Seriously. Alright. Not even one. Okay. I have to push this to the limit, because otherwise, I mean, I'm not conceding to just losing at this point, so... Why? Go away! It's only a Lato, but they're about to fucking O2 me out too, so... So about those XCOM percentages, I better get a drone part, at least one off of this fight. Alright. Ah! Where's the hack? Okay. This should be fine. If I do at least 1 damage to weapons, I'm safe. Ish. Okay, I'm safe. Yeah, there's a giant hole right in the middle of my ship. Right there. Who fucking designed this thing? They put a big-ass hole in the middle of it. You'd think some of the shots that are going at me would miss me through the middle of a giant fucking hole. But no. Okay. Just a little bit. Come on! Don't end me on this jump. I'll take a bribe even. Send them 30 scrap. Thank you. I just have to win this fight. I just have to win this fight. It'll be against a Mantis ship. It does have a big missile. And they are going to board me, but it's human boarders. I just need this missile to go down. That's all I need in life. That's all I ever wanted. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! My heart can't take that! That's not cool! Okay. Now there's 2 stores in an abandoned sector. Oh no, don't shoot at it, just watch it go through, you dumbass! You better stop the missile. If it was more drone parts, I might say yes. I mean, to be fair, I'm on 45% evasion. It's not like I'm on nothing. They should be missing me sometimes. Roughly half the time. And my shield can soak up the other half. That's the, you know, that's the dream. And it has to be a dream, because it ain't reality. Did I put myself in a dive coming here? I don't think a dive, but I think I waste jumps. Fuck. Oh, there's still a breach in there. All right. I don't have to repeat jumps, and I'm not in a dive unless I see a store. In which case, I might take a dive, but I doubt it. Yeah, there's an argument for buying drone parts here, but drone parts are fucking expensive. But it's probably what I need to do. I'll rename the crew. I just wanted to get everyone healed and in position. All right, so we've got Jat, Cooldan, and Flying Dutchie. Flying D. I see. I didn't make the pinned comment, so I'm just going with it. Cool, Dan, you're in. Shut up. He just doesn't want to die because he knows this run is doomed. He's like, I didn't run in. No, I didn't volunteer for this. Take me off. There's an argument for this as it adds a projectile, but it's way slower. I think that's wrong. All right.
Smoke.
Nothing. Court-martial me. Hey, rock crew member. Fire suppression. And 67 scrap, thank God, because the fire suppression could be huge. All right. I technically have all the pieces to win a run. Technically. Technically. I'm gonna eat this missile over a drone part because it's at most it does 2 damage, and they don't have shields, so. And we dodged it. It did 1 damage. Fine by me. Why is auto fire on? It did get a second shot, Sparrowhawk, so. Technically correct.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
I should dive. I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. Because we're diving into a guaranteed repair in Sector 8. So I should get as much scrap as I can right here. I would go this way, but I don't get... I miss a jump. The Rock is trained in fighting to 1 pip, so that's good. The Rock and the Lanius I purchased because they had training in shields, so either one of them can go on shields, but they're both good at helping me defend against borders. And that was important. Because with just a single NG and a Zoltan, I'm going to die on phase 3. So, if I can avoid that. They all have scrap. Well, the exit doesn't guarantee scrap, but... whatever. If I don't make a fuel on the next 2 jumps, I have to win the dive fight. That was dumb of me. I probably want a fight here, because I need fuel, potentially. Yeah, I need to fight. Because I need the chance at fuel. Okay, that hack is fine. Both their big weapons stayed up. I am going to use a hacking part now. Ghost Wizards with the massive raid. I was gonna raid you, but I went longer today. What's up? That's awesome. Thank you for the big raid. Dude, you are killing it recently. I saw Arvius got you a huge raid yesterday as well. How's the run going? How's the Impossible Iron Man run going? You guys make sure to check out Ghost Wizards. He is a fellow amazing streamer. Well, he's a fellow streamer, and he's amazing. I don't know that I am. But he's been streaming an Impossible Iron Man Long War run, which we're going to do in a month and change. So, you guys definitely check him out. He's an absolutely awesome streamer. A perpetually positive and amazingly fun individual to hang out with. Plays all kinds of fun tactical games just like we do. But, manageable? Hey, that's good, if they're manageable for now. From Jupiter to Hell to XCOM Long War, and now to FTL. Nice loop. Hey, welcome to the chat, Svank. So, we are not only doing an FTL run, but if you look over there, you'll see I have a tracker up. I'm in the middle, or at the very beginning of, a 33-day streaming marathon. I will be streaming every day for the next 33 days. A minimum of 4 hours every day. So, Operation Echo kicks off, and thank you for bringing the raid along. We are at the tail end of an NGB run that has been a mixed bag so far. So we're going to see if I can turn it into a win, but I'm not feeling super positive that that'll happen right now, because it has been a challenging run. That is the fuel, but I can't say yes to that offer. That's too weak. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys definitely check out Ghost Wizards. Hit the follow button. It doesn't cost you anything to do it, and he's also an amazingly fun streamer, so it's a huge benefit to you. I don't know if Ghost Wizards has ever played FTL. I still need to get him playing Classic XCOM. He plays Newcom, but he's never played Classic. Gotta get that. Give me at least one fuel. Sweet, okay. We're good then. Oldcom is scary. If you play FTL, Oldcom's nothing. No boarding. Okay, we're good here. Well, I'm glad the Impossible Iron Man run is going well. My plan right now is I have this marathon for 33 days, and then I'm going to take most of a week off, and then the following Saturday, which is going to be September the 14th, I'll be starting my Enemy Within Impossible Iron Man run, so... assuming nothing else crops up in the meantime. Well, we took one weapon down. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I still got to finish XCOM 2, which we're going to be finishing during this week. So, have a good night, Ghost Wizards. Thank you for the massive raid. Supremely appreciated. Love to see that you are absolutely killing it, brother. Keep it going. Those were good hits. I'm saving my hacking parts because I only have 5 of them. And I'll need all 5 to win the flagship, probably. Assuming I make it to the flagship. Okay, so I won a run the other day with only 3 shields on Kestrel B or C. Even without Sultan Shield. It's definitely doable. It's not ideal, and I'm gonna buy 4 shields if I can, but... I am running the marathon with no shoes on, because wearing shoes at my desk would be uncomfortable, especially in this heat. See, I have 4 shields. What are you talking about? Alright, here we go. I just need this dive to not end my run, even if it hurts me. I just need it to not kill me. Hey, no missile launcher. That's beautiful. This is a thin run, so yeah, for sure. Cutting it thin. You gotta live on the edge sometimes. You gotta cut it close. I think I get out. No, I'm just short of getting it. Ah! No ASP for you. Screw you, game. There it goes. Okay. Well, the flagship is very far from the base. Distance, but jump-wise, it's only 3 jumps. I have to go through multiple jumps. I'm going to go this way because it's my best chance to get a repair. Oh, what a fucking sick Ah! This layout is ass! Because this repair, I have to go through a guaranteed dive, and these are going to be taken over by then. That's 8 jumps. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't work. I have to go this way to try to get to this repair. I don't need a repair if one of these other jumps gives me at least 1 or 2 drone parts. God. I gotta use a part here. Okay. We're landing some hits, finally. Oh, they fired at the exact same time, and of course he fired at the soft one, because he's an idiot. Alright, if we get a repair, the 3 damage goes away. We're not guaranteed to get a repair, obviously. Jeez, that was close. Alright, let's keep it going. I gotta get a win here. 2 wins today would be ideal. Obviously, always winning is... well, no. Always winning would make this a little boring, but... it would be fun, for a while, at least. And I'm very far from that. Okay. We got a drone part back, so that's good. Ghost Wizards is awesome. I love hanging out in his stream whenever I get the chance on the days when I'm not streaming. Or after stream when I rate him, you know, whatever the case may be. Excellent streamer. And way more positive consistently than I am. He keeps a good attitude. He doesn't get ragey. He might tilt, but he does it with a smile and a laugh. I tilt and I curse like a sailor. So, I'm probably more immature, is what that boils down to. No, Ghost sounds pretty much happy even when he's angry. It's kind of the other way. So, Ghost, I don't think I've ever been in Ghost stream when he didn't sound happy. Even when he was getting his butt whooped by the game. Now, I'm not there all the time, so maybe he's just saving it for, you know, the regulars, but... Outpost means a double reward. They hacked my hack, so... Alright. Bombs are a lot better than missiles. Especially when they're missing. I hit a drone and I hit the shield. Yeah. There's no fire, so just needed to make sure. Okay. Annoying, but it's not hull damage. Okay, that could cause hull damage. We dodged one, kept us from taking any hull damage. They are out of bombs. That's why bombs are a lot better than shields. Or missiles. I was reading what Don said about shields. I think they have a repair drone too. Hey, it's an achievement to miss a 90% shot. You have to try to miss that. Like, so, yeah. It must have been their goal. If they missed a 90% shot, that must have been what they were trying to do, and thus we need to praise them for that. So I agree. If they try to flee, I won't be able to stop them. Because they're repairing and I can't get through their shields consistently. On the next, or 1 or 2 HP, we'll know if they're trying to flee or not. I'm going to use a hacking part here. Because I need to try to make sure they're not going to get away. Alright, they're no fleeing attempt. So... maybe they dreamed of ethereals the night before the operation. Right, yeah. I mean, my XCOM soldiers on average couldn't hit water if they fell out of a fucking boat, so... you know. All right. All right. We've got level 202. We'll probably need to upgrade our doors some for the flagship. I really hope this stays active. Big-ass missile launcher. And some sort of hack or drone. It was a hacking part. That was engines. Should have let it through. I guess he decided shields could go. Doesn't need those. It's a low-level hack, so that's fine. Wow, my volley did nothing to them. Got 2 shield bubbles there. And damage, obviously. Burst Laser 2 is the most threatening thing. Obviously, the missile's threatening, but you have to... On a drone ship, NG ship, rather, the defense drone is more often useful than not, as opposed to something like a Fed ship, where it's so long. Dude, he's dodging lasers like crazy. Alright, they're not trying to flee. I don't think they will at this HP. I killed someone because they cloned, so they must have just been standing in shields. Okay. Give me at least 1 drone part. Nice. Repair and a store. Wait a second now. Hold up a minute. That's so big. That's so big. That erases a bunch of mistakes, basically. To counter borders? To get a power bar? It's 85. It's 35 here. 55 and 60 here. Okay. You're right. Or scrap recovery arm. I'll keep fire suppression because the 32 scrap from this probably isn't going to let me buy anything else different, but is going to possibly put out fires on the final fight. All right. Okay, let me look down here and see who the names are. You're only getting in for the flagship, but hey, let's face it, that's where all the glory is. Thorax, Dawn, you're in. All right. Let's win a flagship fight, huh? Is it worth a defense drone against this missile launcher? If the first volley misses, then yes. But if I can somehow disable it on the first volley, I'll save the part. I also have 48% evasion against it. It's not nothing. Wow, it fired too fast. Yeah. Well, we put it down now, though. For a moment. The defense drone is going to save me more than one more shot, which is better than the hull repair drone's equivalent part. So, I want to hack this shit because it'll make killing it easier, but I don't want to waste drone parts, and I don't need to hack this shit. He fired at the drone, or he fired at the missile, and his shot hit their drone. What? The missile missed me, but seriously. What are you doing, game? Yeah, at least the missile was a miss, but... Dude, I can't hit them. I don't want to use a hacking part to get through their shield. But eventually I'll hit them. And as long as they're not trying to flee, ever, then eventually I will win. They'll run out of missiles here in 2 or 3 shots. Huh? You! We landed a single point of damage on them? Yeah, we knocked this down twice, so we've landed like 2 damage in this whole fight. I'm firing 10 projectiles against 4 shields. They don't have 60% evasion, game. Stop it. Sphinxin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Hey, that gives us another new follower for our marathon tracker. Thank you so much. Seven. Shut up, Gary. For some reason, my brain was thinking 10, obviously. I was thinking 2 flax, 2 bursts. Obviously, that's not what I have. I should still be hitting them more often. I don't want to hear it. Stop being a rebel sympathizer, okay? I just say stuff like that to keep you on your toes. Make sure you're paying attention. And clearly you were this time, so you passed the test. Oh, this flagship fight. Why didn't you give me a drone part, you measly little pain in my butt? I am 2 scraps short of this. Okay. Flagship, here we come. Okay, this hack is on engines. That's probably on O2, but he already fired. He might drain them of... Okay, med base perfect. No one's fucking standing there. Yeah, 3 to 5. 3 to 5. He shot 2, we dodged 1. Beautiful. Missile launcher's down, so phase 1 looking okay. Yeah, hull drone, hull repair is guaranteed 3, up to 5. Alright, that's 2 crew dead. I killed the crew in here, and I killed 1 crew there. I would love to put 2 Zoltans in shields to negate an ion, but neither of them is trained in shields, and he's not trained in engines. So... Okay, good. Another crew dead. We took a beam hit, but that's alright. Alright, they're at full health, so we're not going to kill them with only 2 hull, so... Alright. A drone part, beautiful. Okay. Give me 5. He's gonna give me 4 at least. Hey, it's a 5er! Okay. I'm gonna be waiting here for them anyway, so I'm gonna take this jump. Always wait on the base for the second phase of the flagship. I say it every run. Those of you who are regulars here have heard this a billion times. Wait on the base for flagship phase 2. They'll come back to you. That way, you can pursue them for flagship phase 3, which allows you to reset the fight at the base if it's going poorly, or if you need to kidnap their crew, to kill their crew to simplify the fight. The base is the only guaranteed safe jump in the sector. So pursue them for phase 3 by staying on the base for phase 2, or being there for phase 2. I didn't stay there, but I'll be going back there, so... Did they send a boarding drone? They did. Well, he's gonna get whooped, so... He landed in the wrong room. The difference of 3 and 4 shields here is immense. I was able to do 3 damage to their room, so yeah, that's huge. By comparison. He got stunned between the rooms. He's stunned in the doorway. I can't put this frickin' flak down, though. But with 4 shields and 48% evasion, the flak really shouldn't hit me. So... Didn't do a lot of damage there. He's gonna go into engines? Yeah, he's trying to go into engines. Alright. I took a hit. Annoying, but hull repair, so not a big deal. Can you get out of the room? Oh, because O2 was ioned. I'm like, why is my O2 empty? Because it was ioned. Okay, this fight's just annoying at this point. O2's back on! There's a breach in O2 and the doors are broken. Alright. Okay. Don't die! Don't die! Get out of there! This fight was way more annoying than it should have been. They sent another one? You assholes! Ah! It's gonna go to the med bay, so... I took a hit there. Annoying. Okay. Go here. That's rude. This fight was harder than the first phase of the flagship, damn it. Ion intruder drones are fucking monsters. Okay, let's try to fix everybody. Do 5 again. If you do 3... we got at least 4. Come on, go for 5. Yeah, boy! Double 5s! That whole repair drone knows his place. Does his job. Doesn't complain to nobody. Just gets it done. Whole repair is good doggo. Exactly. All right. All right. The main thing I want him shooting down is the boarding drone. I don't care about the missiles as much. If he stops the boarding drones, it's money. Oh my god, no. The fucking Zoltan power... Oh. You can't remove the Zoltan power from the room. Dumb shit I've never probably had to... I don't remember... when did you go down? Sir? I only had 3... Sir! I guess I'm gonna have a boarding drone. Okay, we took the missile launcher down. That's good. The best use of my drone parts is hull repair at this point. So... well, and hacking for phase 3. I feel like I've killed a number of their crew without specifically, doing it directly. Okay, he's in drones. I don't really care about that. Took a little damage, but that's okay. We killed some crew there with the fires. Kill another crew here with the fire. There's another. No other doors are being hit. This might be the last crew. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, they got us into the yellow, but... no repair drone. Okay. But there's no defense drone on phase 3. So my hacking drone is guaranteed to get through. So I could use 2 hull repairs here, but if I have to reset the fight, I will need another part to be able to hack their shield. If I can't hack their shield, I can't beat them. So I'll use 1 hull repair and hope he does 5 again. Be a good doggo. 4 at least. Okay, we got 4. We got 4. No, I don't think anyone died. I think we only had 7 crew, so. Yeah, no, we've been on 7. Okay. I'm not going to use a defense drone. I'm just going to have to let the missiles fire at me. Okay. I should have spread my crew out so that if mind control landed, they wouldn't fight each other. This is the best one. Probably. I lose my evasion, but he can't hurt my ship in any way, so. One border. Now he'll hurt my ship. They only have 1 border. So. I'm gonna put a combat drone up to get through this shield. Alright, get out of there. Dude, that mind control is lasting forever. I know it's a level 3 MC, but it's like, bro, you wanna fucking quit it? There's a fire in drones. Okay. Okay, we're through the Zoltan shield, or the super shield. I'm out of parts. Because I used the hack, duh. Alright. This is gonna be close. Too close. They just knocked the weapon down, too. Alright. Help with this. Wherever this next mind control lands is probably going to be quite telling. It's killing my evasion again. I'm going to lose right here on the end. That's unfortunate, but it happens. I have no evasion, so the next super weapon probably kills me. Get piloting repaired, and I have a little evasion. It's gonna come down to this super weapon. Oh! Okay! Come on! What? No! No! Get it! Yeah! Oh my god! Ah! Woo! What a run! Oh. You died, Olsen! You died!
A lot of damage.
You were the crew that died, Olsen! Oh my god, what a run! Holy shit! I love wins like that. Just barely got it. But a win with 1 health or a win with full health is a win, so... Everything burning, every system working at half capacity. But the Rebel fleet is fucked! Oh, man. That was awesome. For those of you who don't play FTL, it is one of my top 5 games of all time. It is one of the most complete and perfect games, in my opinion, ever made. Redefined the roguelike genre. It is, if you haven't played it, pick it up. It's amazing. It is an extremely challenging game, and that's one of the things I like about it. There are way better players than me, and people who stream it who win way easier and way more often than me. But I love this game because it is such a challenge. Yeah, I don't think I've had a victory on stream where we won as we exploded. Because as long as you kill them, you get the win. But on the flagship fight. Alright, let's see what the score was. It's got to be low 5,000s. Ah, higher than I thought. Higher than I thought. Is that 1 point different? Wasn't our Rock B run 56-16? $56-16. And we just did 56-17. A couple of weeks ago, or last week, we had 2 runs on the same day and with the exact same score, which is extremely rare. Huh. Yeah. Number 2 gets to be above. Frosted, that's probably where we're calling it for tonight. I've been live for 6.5 hours, and I've got 32 straight days of streaming coming, so it is coming up on midnight for me pretty soon. It's almost 11:30, I should say. So we'll probably be wrapping up there. I was gonna raid Ghost Wizards, but this run ran long, and then he raided me, so who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Who else is playing FTL right now? Anybody? Yeah. Nobody I'm particularly directly familiar with, and I kind of prefer to know a streamer a little bit before I throw you guys at them. Alright, well, as we close up, guys, don't forget, we're going to be here for 33 consecutive days. This was day 1 of 33. We're going to be doing 33 straight days up to September 7th. The 6th is my birthday, and then we'll have our finale on the 7th, and it's going to be awesome. We are doing game giveaways, and you know what? That's what we're going to do for the end of the stream. We got one more giveaway to do today. One more raffle. You have to be a follower of the stream in order to win, and subscribers get double entry. But we have a game list on that document. If you scroll down, there's a raffle list. And if you win the raffle, you get to pick one of those games, and we will send you the code. The game list is mostly provided by awesome members of this community. I provided a few games, but the bulk have been provided by friends of the stream and members here. You do have to be in the Twitch chat, because I can't do it through YouTube right now. So, if you're in the Twitch chat, go ahead and let's get in there. Let's do one raffle to end the night. Streamlabs, can you cooperate, please? Hello? Streamlabs is being a bitch. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, I know it's closed. Close it. Here we go. Get in there, get you a win. There's some really awesome titles on the Hellgraph. You made a typo there. I don't know if it was intentional like Bjorn, but you put Rafka. Rackful. You do have to be a follower here on Twitch to win. But there's an awesome list of games there. There's some great titles, some small titles, some big titles, some fun stuff, some casual stuff. Get in there, get you a win, get you a game. We are going to be doing raffles throughout the entire marathon. You can see there, we've got 3 more banked. We're using one of those now. The others will carry into the next day, and so on and so forth. And we will be doing a guaranteed couple raffles every day, as long as I have games to continue to give away. And then additional raffles, you can see the rules on the document. Fusion, thank you for the 20 bits. That goes right in here towards our bits total. And cumulative numbers of subs, bits, donos, and follows for new followers will go towards additional raffles. So, yeah. My way of trying to get back to you guys, obviously the contributions were largely made by members of the community, so thank you to them. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. And I just need to make sure that the third one was tracked. Yep, perfect. Stardew Valley was on there. Yeah, new followers, Bjorn. Exactly. You got 1 minute and 15 seconds to enter the giveaway. There's only 6 people in, so lots of you can get in there. Go ahead and jump in the raffle. Get you a game. Have some fun. Oh, I can't lean back in this chair or it's going to break. But my back is killing me. 1 of 33. We got a lot of days to go, and it's going to be awesome. Thank you guys for an awesome stream today. 2 FTL wins and a challenging one on the last one. That Rock B run looked like a cakewalk by comparison. And the Rock B run had a triple dive on 3 health at one point. I really pushed the envelope on these 2 runs to the most of my meager ability. All right. 30 seconds to get into the raffle. And subscribers get double entry, so subscribers have double the chance to win. And we are 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Let's pick us a winner. And the winner is Plasma Fields. Oh, congratulations, Plasma Fields. Pick a game. Let me know the title of the game and which contributor it's from so that we can get you the correct code and get it marked off. Pick a game and enjoy. Congratulations. Congo rats, massive ones. Jersey, you're a dork. Unless you're providing that game. Thank you all for hanging out today. We will have many more raffles to go throughout the entire marathon, so make sure to hit that follow button and tune in and get you some fun games along the way. There's some awesome titles on that massive list. Thank you to Zionzi, Coviers, Bob, Sankey, T-Ducks, Bizarre, Moose, for contributing games. I do not have a raid target right now, folks, so we'll just be wrapping up there. I'm just gonna wait until Plasma goes ahead and picks a game. You guys have been awesome. Today was awesome. This month is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be exhausting, and I'm ready for that. Every day is guaranteed, but some days will only be, 4 hours. Some days we'll be doing just something casual, something light. A lot of days will be FTL, maybe some old classic XCOM. Other side, Slice and Dice. The Last Spell. We're going to have a lot of fun ones. So. And if you guys haven't already looked through that game list, it's pretty big. So look through it ahead of time, and that way you can kind of pick out a couple, so that if you win, you can pick them out pretty quickly. And I say pick a few because you might, the one you want might get claimed. So it's a massive list. We had so much. I was ready to go live today, and I was like, damn, this list is good. Thank you, everybody. And then Zionzi's like, hold my beer. Here's a billion more games. And Zionzi told me, he's like, this isn't even all of the ones I have. It's just all the ones I looked through. So thank you, Zionzi. I started 10 minutes late because I was trying to get the list finished. And I will also say, if everything goes well and, you know, we have a great marathon, I'll be contributing more. And it may not just be games. We may do some gift card giveaways towards the end of the marathon as I'm able to evaluate my ability to do so. Maybe some Steam gift cards, stuff like that. So we'll just see how it goes. What an awesome stream today. I'm exhausted, but I didn't sleep any last night because the neighbor's 9,000 dogs decided that, you know, I didn't get to sleep. So, all right. So we are going to go ahead and wrap up there. Plasma Fields, are you in the Discord? Because I know it's a big list to look through. Yes, you are. Okay, so just let me know which game and which contributor and shoot me a message in Discord. And that way we can get it marked on the list. So no rush. Take your time looking through the list. And no. No rush. You got plenty of time. So go ahead and look through there, pick a game, let me know on Discord. I will be back tomorrow for XCOM 2. So we'll be continuing our XCOM 2 run tomorrow. We're going to be finishing that run by Saturday, most likely, unless we get wrecked. So, thank you all for hanging out, having a blast. I hope you had a blast. I had a blast. We will see you tomorrow right here in the Echo for day 2 of Operation Echo. Catch you guys next time. Be good people. God bless. And I will see you next time. Adios.